Good morning, everyone. My microphone working? Yes. Yay. Something's working. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in to the Adventure Network, my friends. I am your belated host, Crafty Fox. I'll be on screen momentarily. One of those mornings where it's a morning. One of those mornings where it's a morning. This. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. There I exist. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me go down the list. Hey, good morning to Kagan and Jindal. Welcome on into No and Zero Sniper. Although Zero Sniper, I think you're already sleebies. Why are you still showing that? Good morning, good day to Winter Wolf and Melina. Welcome on into a Bunny Fist. And welcome on into 69 Screw You Twitch. Welcome in. And yeah, thank you for the gourd luck on the weather today. We're not supposed to get much beyond thunderstorms, but we'll see. I will have my resident storm chaser pulled up this afternoon to keep an eye on things. But yeah, I will definitely be watching the weather. I'm in mourning of the fact that I am awake. Yeah, you and me both, Parker. You and me both. Although I will say, I absolutely slept like a rock last night because I insisted that we open up windows in the house. So we had some wonderful, wonderful chill bedroom. We had a wonderful, wonderful chill bedroom last night. The Deciniment's faint snoring noises. Yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Laubit Lover 56. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. We are in the just chatting section of the stream today. In the just chatting section, we'll be getting to our game in about half an hour, 45 minutes. We always start the streams with some chit chat just to take care of housekeeping and get the distracting crafty out of the way. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? And thank you for that follow, my friend. We do have anonymous followers on, so no worries about that. But thank you for the follow. And please help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. I'm supposed to get 80 today. That's pretty nice, Parker. That's pretty nice. I think we're supposed to be 60s today, but 60s and storming. Supposed to be 60s and storming today. Which that's okay. I for 59. Yeah, I need to check what ours is going to be. I know my phone thought it was 75 degrees out this morning when I woke up, and I'm like, that's not correct. Like, that's not even close to being correct. Yeah, 54 now. High today of, hello, Miss Yuki. Yeah, high of 58, 56, 58. But we're supposed to get some thunderstorms rolling through, so we'll see. From New Orleans. It's got to be a bittersweet day there, Games with Jewel. Yeah. Hi, Pumpkin. Yeah, you want to be on camera. You want to be on camera because you're the best girl. Yes. Hi, baby. I know, my little cuddle bug. It's a cuddle bug. How's weather showing it? Yeah, is that the weather stone where if it's wet, it's raining? If it's gone, there's a tornado? Hi, baby. Would you like a treat? Oh, God. Okay, we're doing this. Now, you see, live on chat, live on screen chat, this is why she is my cuddle bug. Because I do not pick her up to do this. She puts herself in this situation. Hi, baby. Who's the best? She is such. You saw it live on chat that I don't pick her up to put her on my shoulder. She does this to herself. Yes, she does. Yeah, that's unfortunate that it is AI. It is unfortunate it is AI. Want treat poops? Yeah, you know what those are. You know what those are. Come on, I'm breaking off a treat. Come on. Come on, Boops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know you're so eager. Wait. She is. She really is, Bunny Fist. I wanted you to do a high five, but you kind of did it yourself. Go. Sure. Yeah, that's not fun, Lab. That's not fun. That's us this afternoon. It's all gone. It's all gone, potatoes. There's no more. There's no more, little girl. And welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. You're just... You're damp. Why are you damp? Why are you damp? Yeah, like I was saying, Games of Duel, that's got to be kind of anticlimactic and a little bit bittersweet to be heading home from a big vacation like that, but I'm sure you had fun. Biomagnetic new works. Yeah, well, we're good at adding those words, Netgeese, and also welcome on in, Netgeese. Welcome in. How are you doing? What? Want some shin crab? Yeah, and scratches. Oh. Yes, you do. Hey, good, boys. What's up? Yeah, I know you're mad because you can't be in my lab. Hey, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why are you airplane earring? No airplane earring. Oh, big sigh. Big sigh. I know. You're all sniffly because of the weather today. All right. Oh, we got itchies. We got itchies. I just realized, too, the camera's not very good for her. And she's done. You're now off to our heating pad. But yes, now that the cat distraction is done, how is everyone doing today? How are we all doing? And also, welcome on into Netgeese, if I did not say hello to you, my friend. And yes, Robert. Yuki says hello to you as well, my friend. Yuki do say hello to everyone out there in Chatlandia. Bioluminescent, biofluorescent, bioelectric, why shouldn't it? Biomagnetic. Yeah, I mean, it honestly, Bunnyfist, it makes total sense to me having a very clingy feline. Biomagnetic makes totally makes sense to me. Totally makes sense to me. Oh, day in the life of Crafty. Get attacked by cat. Try to stream. Get attacked by cat again. Go back to streaming. Lose sock. Which I am like the weirdest form of Mr. Rogers there is. Like, he always put his sweater on at the start of his show. I'm always putting on socks at the start of my show. Which, let me tell you, I hate socks. Just saying. I would much rather not wear them, but it's cold. Not wait until the weather is warm enough that I don't have to wear socks anymore. They are an annoyance. I'm very, very anti-sock. Peek into the crafty psyche. I am anti-sock. Yeah. Let me try words again there. I actually haven't seen how much of a tornado risk we have for today, but we're definitely supposed to get some nasty storms. So you put Yuki on at the start of every stream. Well, no, she puts herself on at the start of every stream, Lab. She puts herself on. For Mr. Rogers, we did a show in the UK. I'm glad you got a show in the UK. Mr. Rogers was... I don't say this lightly, but that man truly was a saint. Like, everything I have ever heard about that man, from his interactions, how he dealt with people, how he dealt with his show crew, just everything. Absolutely everything I've heard about that man is just that there was There wasn't a mean bone in his body. Was he perfect? No. But who is perfect? The thing I think that made him so impactful was the fact that he wasn't perfect, and he embraced that fact. He was. He really, really, really was. Yeah, well, I have an easy solution to that. Screw you, Twitch. I don't wear tall socks. All of my socks are anklets or very, very like no-show socks. Because yeah, I'm the same way with socks that fall down. That's a big old nope. I wear anklets. It really was. It really, really was, Melina. And I will not deny that I try to emulate a lot of what he does because that man was the definition of acceptance. He was the definition of acceptance. Like, nothing fazed him. At least he showed nothing fazing him. Yeah, the one with Tom Hanks, screw you, Twitch. Because that is one of those movies I want to watch, but I don't know if I can. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Zero was regaling just about Mr. Rogers with acceptance and all that of that episode where he invited the African-American security guard on the show and then shared the pool with him, which at the time of the filming of that show, that was not the social norm. But Mr. Rogers made his own social norm. Yeah, well, exactly, Firewing. Exactly. 100%. And I think the most heartwarming story I've ever heard of Mr. Rogers was when he was later in life, after he had stopped doing the show, and he was doing like just a public speaking engagement or something. And he was looking out into the audience, and he stopped in the middle of his speech, kind of looked at someone in the audience, and then said a name. And it was a kid that he had on the show like 10, 15 years ago. That was in a motorized wheelchair. And he recognized the kid from the show, stopped his talk. Yeah, cerebral palsy. That's what it was. But yeah, he recognized the now adult in the audience, stopped his talk, and then went down and, if I remember correctly, gave the guy a hug and asked him how he was doing and all that. Like, man, just, that man was nothing but warm fuzzies. That man was nothing but warm fuzzies. But the thing I think I appreciated most about him is that, much like Sesame Street, he didn't avoid hard topics. Like, he did not avoid hard topics at all. And that's awesome. No one can hear. Yeah. No, I agree. Zero just came over and regaled me with the, what was it? The four horsemen of wholesomeness? Yeah, the four horsemen of wholesomeness. Mr. Rogers, be kind to yourself. No. Mr. Rogers, be kind to others. Bob Ross, be kind to yourself. Steve Irwin, be kind to animals. And what was the fourth? Oh, Bill Nye, never stop learning. I kind of want that on a t-shirt or a sticker. Because it's true. Like, it's really true. And those are four people that kind of are, like, inspiration and aspirations for me. Although I will say this, Bill Nye, ooh, you do not try to argue science with that man. Like, I have seen him in an interview with anti-vaxxers, It's hilarious. Like, holy crap, does he rip them to shreds in the most intellectual way possible. Hi, Hookers. Little power. Yeah. You have opinions today? Are your opinions of great import? Hi, you're back. Oh, that's hilarious, Firewing. Not intentional. And yes, Captain Planet, who says be kind to the environment. Hey, welcome on in, Tank. How are you doing today? Hey, no worries, Lab. You do what you need to do, my friend, to take care of yourself. We will be here when you return. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, you're not wrong, Melina. They do edit what episodes that they're re-showing in reruns, which is unfortunate. Hi, baby. Well, nice, quite possibly the second most science I've ever seen. The best was Carl Sagan. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, screw you, Twitch. So I have kitty glitter in my mouth. Thank you for that. Oh, 100% Lab. I agree. Yeah, I saw a lot of Carl Sagan when I was in high school and stuff like that because they love showing his videos. Buddy, you're not on camera. We need to fix that. Nobody wants to see me. They just want to see you. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Miss Chocolate Claus. Oh, you're so lashy-tailed. Hey, baby. Hi, Bobas. You know, I've totally lost the thread of what we were supposed to be doing in this just chatting session today. I don't have any housekeeping today. Do you want another treat, Poops? Yeah, that's what you were staring at. You want more treats? You want treats? You're knocking your treat bag over. Yeah, do you want treats? Have I starved you, Def? Yeah, it is a just catting session. She's active today, which makes me happy. I mean, she was a very sleepy girl yesterday, which... when you have a 17-year-old cat, it's just kind of the thing. All right, Boops. I'm not going to make you work for it. Hi. Oh, you got a very wet... Yes, you do. You know what we're supposed to be doing, and it's just chit-chatting Morsham and the goddess that is Yuki. Yes, the goddess that leaves me the second I give her treats. Every time she leaves me, the second there's no treats, she's off. But yeah, we're supposed to be like doing things and stuff and junk and things and stuff, and I don't know what we're doing. Everything is chaos. Cats and dogs sleeping together. Yuki's on the heating pad. Maybe she's eating her soup. Are you eating your soup? Oh, good. She is eating her soup. Can we say derailment, boys and girls? I knew you could. I love that. Welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. No, Yuki is happily eating her breakfast, which makes me happy because she did not eat her breakfast yesterday. But you know what? That's okay. I certainly didn't want to do anything yesterday either, so I can't blame her. Yeah, the joys of an older animal in the house is that you celebrate the days that she has bones. And by that, I mean, you celebrate the days that she has bones, which means that she's actually, like, active and moving around the house, and you just kind of support on the days that she doesn't want to move off of her heating pad. And yesterday was one of those days. A wild tangent has arrived. When is there not a wild tangent here? When is there not a wild tangent? I was going to pull up the stream deck so Yippee and stuff work. There we go.
Space!
Just like to thank my English teacher for telling the world many. Yeah. There are many definitions to the world, many. Most of them being just collective definitions. All right. Making sure all of my stuff is in the right order. And it is. Good. Okay. Cool. For me, Bill Nye and Sagan, I've seen them reducing most of my generous dinosaurs. Yeah, that's a name I don't know, Melina. That is a name I don't know. I mean, my science bringing up was Nye, Sagan, and Nova. We watched so many Nova specials in school. And I watched a lot of them at home, too. Like, I always watch, like, National Geographic and stuff like that because I enjoyed the animal shows. No surprise there. Invented the word bioengineering. That's cool, Melina. What's wrong with cats and dogs sleeping together? Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mur. Whenever I do the cats and dogs sleeping together thing, I'm just quoting Ghostbusters. A very formative movie of my youth. Very formative movie. I had a dream about Ghostbusters the other night, and I have no idea why. Wizard, Bill Nye, Beekman, Sagan, Dr. Mel Goldstein. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of Mr. Wizard. We did not do a lot of Mr. Wizard, but we definitely did a lot of Bill Nye, and it was another show, too, I watched a lot of as a kid. Yeah, I didn't watch 321 Contact, but I definitely watched a lot of Nova. Oh, which one? Which one, Mur? Please don't tell me it was the woman who played Janine, because I would be genuinely very sad. Because I know it's not Sigourney Weaver. She's still around. I'd be very sad if the actress that played Janine had passed. Science Channel. Yep, History Channel as a kid in school. Yeah, when the History Channel used to show history. when the History Channel used to show history, and now it's just like all alien invasions and Bigfoot. Watch some stuff from those channels too. I never saw the female Ghostbusters movie. It's good, Firewing. Like, Oh, someone's got the zoomies. Good. Oh, young. That's too young. That's too young. Let me see which one that was, because I unfortunately don't know names. You know how some people are face blind? I am name blind. What did she play in Ghostbusters? I don't recognize her face. Oof. Okay, now I recognize her. I had to look at an old picture. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad, Mur. And that's way too young. One of the actresses from the original Ghostbusters movie passed at 65. Jennifer Ryan? No, not Janine. I was worried it was Janine. But no, the actress's name is Jennifer Runyon. I don't remember what part she played, but I recognized her face when I looked at an old picture. Yeah. She was also in Charles in Charge. Yeah, I'm very name blind. I'm very, very name blind. I'm very good with faces, though. Yeah, she was one of Bill Murray's students. She was the hot one. Yeah. Yeah. Even though the dude was actually psychic, which cracked me up. Let's not think about that, Tank. Let's not think about that. But yeah. Yeah, the 2016 Ghostbusters was 10 years ago now. Well, and I was going to say before I distracted myself, it's kind of a hot take with some people. I liked the 2016 Ghostbusters reboot. It is a good movie. It is not a good Ghostbusters movie. That is the way I look at it, is that I like the Ghostbusters 1 and 2, and then I like the ones that they did with the kids, although we haven't seen the second one yet. I like the all-female Ghostbusters 2016. I liked their interpretation of Ghostbusters. It's a good movie. It is not a good Ghostbusters movie. That's the way I look at it, is that it can be a good movie and just not part of the series in my head. It's just like I have the hot take of I like the sequels better than the prequels when it comes to Star Wars. And I know that's kind of a hot take, but I mean, for me, it's the original trilogy, the sequels, and then the prequels in the order of the ones I like. And there's a lot of people that like the prequels better than the sequels, and that's fine. We're allowed to have opinions. 5. Original Ghostbusters movies, Firewing, there's 2. There are 2 original Ghostbusters movies, then there's the 2016 all-female cast, and then there's the 2 new ones where the kids are taking on the Ghostbusters mantle. I did too, JD. Although, Extreme Ghostbusters wasn't bad. I did prefer the real Ghostbusters. Yeah, Afterlife and Frozen Empire. Thank you, Parker. I couldn't remember their names. Yeah, I've seen Afterlife. I have not seen Frozen Empire. Afterlife made me cry. Afterlife totally made me cry, but I'm not going to say why. I'm making sure I don't miss any stuff. Reminds me, I have not seen Zootopia 2 yet. Although I think that's on streaming now, so I should be able to watch it. I'll watch that one separate of Zero, because I'm sure he has zero interest in seeing that movie. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe the next movie night that I get to pick. It's a horrible idea and a very meh film. I'm not one to watch stuff. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, Melina, I've only seen it once. But I enjoyed it in the theater for what it was. It's not a movie I'm going to go out of my way to see, but if it happens to be on, which one, Firewing? There's multiple Ghostbusters cartoons. It's not a movie that I will go out of my way to see, but if it happens to be on, like a streaming service or something, I'll watch it. But it's not something I'm going to go, hey, I want to go watch the 2016 Ghostbusters. It's not one of those movies. Yes? Yeah. I'm sorry. I agree with Zero on that one. Chris Hemsworth stole the show in the 2016 Ghostbusters. He hammed up that role so much because he could, and it's delightful. I liked Afterlife. I liked Afterlife too. I haven't seen Frozen Empire, so I really can't say anything. Zootopia 2 is on Amazon. Okay, cool. Then we please need to sit and watch it. A decent sequel film was the second one we not talk about, the 8th. Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, Scarfire, I know that that's kind of a hot take that I like the sequels better than the prequels in Star Wars, but I'm not going to rip on anybody that says they like the prequels more than the sequels. Like, everyone has their thing. Hi, baby! Are you back to harass me again? Hey, baby! The all-female Ghostbusters is on my watch list. I'm curious to say what. It's not a terrible movie, Jindal. Like, it's not the best movie on the planet. It's not a terrible movie. It is what I like to call brain candy. It is what I like to call brain candy. It is a movie that you will watch it, you will laugh, you will think about it once or twice, and then you'll not think about it unless someone mentions it. It's one of those movies that's just a fun romp to have, like, in the background. You watch it once, and then you're okay for a couple of years. It's not like Shawshank Redemption, where I probably watch that movie once or twice a year, or Hunt for the Red October. I'll watch that one at least once a year. Like, there are movies that are just good, and you want to watch them repeatedly. 2016 Ghostbusters, not so much. It's a popcorn movie. It's kind of like the way I feel about Guyver and Guyver 2. They're not good movies. They're really not. But they're a fun watch once in a while if you're in the mood or you just want some background noise in the house. Yeah, the all-female Ghostbusters die cheat, which, like I said, I like the movie, I don't like it as a Ghostbusters movie. That's the way I look at it. It's a good movie, just not a good Ghostbusters movie. That's coffee, baby girl. I mean, the Resident Evils are my favorite brain candy to watch. Yeah, I can't deny that either, Jindal. The first... You want to be on camera again, Boops? Yeah. The first Resident Evil movie is the best in my mind. The second one is almost as good, and they rapidly go downhill after that. I've never actually seen The Green Mile. No, it is not, Firewing. We are talking about Ghostbusters, not about Disney. Yeah. You're being a butt. You're being a butt. That's very much a kitty flank. Rogue One and Solo were good, though. Not sure the quality went with the sequels. See, now, I've heard that Solo wasn't good. We haven't seen it yet. Like, I have not... You're standing on your treat bag. Yeah, but that's fair. That's fair. Screw you, Twitch. Yuki, you've had, like, 3 treats. Would you like another? She's like, please, sir, I want some more. Please, sir, I want some more. One other treat, babes. All right. You got to actually work for this one. You've got to do a high five. No, hold on. Hold on. All right, you got to do a trick for this one, Boops. Hold on. Good high five. Good high five. Oh, God, I loved Rogue One. Rogue One is probably one of my favorite. Yeah, well, that's what I've heard, too. That's what I've heard, too. Screw you, Twitch. Is that Daniel Glover made the best young Solo. But yeah, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I just realized that I'm wearing my... I'm wearing my rescue t-shirt, or my rescue sweatshirt. Because of course I am. Rescue your pets. That's awesome, Games with Jewel, if you can share what game. You haven't seen her out. Yeah, I've heard, no. What was the heist movie? I find it forgettable. Yeah. And you know what? Everyone has their opinion on the Star Wars movies, and that's okay. That is okay. Not everyone has to like them. Not everyone has to hate them. Sometimes a movie is just a movie, and that's fine. I mean, one of my favorite movies on the planet is not a good movie. Oh, nice. Nice, Games with Jewel. That'll be a fun one to try out. That would be a very fun one to try out. I've actually been, to be honest, I've been turning down. I've been turning down stuff ever since the Next Fest. Like, games that just aren't quite in my wheelhouse, or it's like, I would love to play that, but my plate is very full right now. And I'd like to play the games that I already have. Also, welcome on in, Bird Street Bird. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Will they have an actual war movie? Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Secretary. Now, is that the one about the horse, Games with Jewel, or is that a different movie? I was watching YouTube, Kitty Claws, about the mating multitude of cats in one of the scenes. Guy's leg and pull his skin, the claw was hung in the... Yep, yeah. Been there. Been there, Mer. I have definitely been there. My favorite place that I have ever gotten a kitty claw was my eyelid. I think that's my favorite place that I have ever gotten a kitty claw. Was in my eyelid. Which was really funny because that happened like the day or 2 days before I had to go see my ophthalmologist to get new contacts. It hurt. It hurt, Mer. But wasn't, and actually it was Yuki that did it too, and it wasn't her fault. It was absolutely not her fault. Trying to get a good score in Tetris now. Ooh, fun, Burstry. Nope, the horse one was Secretary. Okay, I did have them confused. It was great, but I wish they'd extend it by one more season. Just need more time for the plot to cook. Yeah, there's only 2 seasons of Andor, right? They haven't done a 3rd yet. Goes and the results so good show. Yeah, exactly, Tank. Exactly. Is the 2017 Mummy the one with Tom Cruise? But they won't do a third. That's a shame. I wonder why they won't do a third. Probably because it costs too much. Probably because it costs too much. The end of Andor was heading off. Oh, got you. Sure, cat claw anywhere on the body. It is. It is Firewing. It's one of those things, though, that it's inevitable. Like, anytime you have a... No, there was a Mummy reboot with Tom Cruise where they were trying to reboot the Universal Monsters films. It did not go well. It's one of those rare cases, actually, where the video game based on the movie is way better than the movie is. But yeah, what I was going to say, Firewing, is that it does, a cat claw anywhere hurts, but it's one of those givens of if you are going to be a guardian of a animal, be it a cat, be it a dog, a horse, goats, chinchillas, ferrets, rats, mice, hamsters, whatever, you accept the fact that the stuff like that's going to happen. And like I said, when it happened, it was not Yuki's fault. I was trimming her claws, and a very loud, like, firecracker or something went off outside, and she spooked. And unfortunately, when she spooked, she tried to flip herself over, and she whacked me in the face. So, it happens. I mean, I'm not going to blame her for that. It's just like the time I had a horseshoe-shaped bruise on my leg when I got kicked by a horse. I don't blame the horse for that. It happens. Like, there was absolutely nothing malicious about it. I was outside in an arena. We were doing figures, and my girth strap broke, and I fell off the horse. And as the horse went by, she clipped me with her hoof. And it's like, I genuinely think she felt bad, because after I fell off, she turned around and looked at me like, why are you on the ground in a bush? Well, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. And I'm glad to see that Brendan Fraser is coming back, because he's now getting more roles and stuff, and he's gone through therapy and all that to help him deal with that, which is fantastic. I am glad to see him back, because he's just Brendan Fraser is a very underrated actor. He's really good. They show off the actor who played the lead of... Really? I wonder why. I haven't seen the Book of Boba Fett either, nor have we seen the most recent season of The Mandalorian. Was blood drawn from the claw? Oh yeah, Firewing. Definitely. But it's one of those things of it happens. It happens. And I don't blame her for that. She didn't get punished or anything for doing it. Like, there was no malicious intent behind it. It happens. When you work with animals, you expect that you're going to get injured at some time. You just do your best to minimize the amount and times of injury. It is a thing. And it's something I wish more people realized when they had pets and stuff like that, is that things are going to happen whether you want them to or not. Things will happen whether you want them to or not. And yes, this is the way. Boba and Mando are absolutely awesome. I love The Mandalorian. Really, really, really love The Mandalorian. It is a good show. We need to watch the most recent season, though, because I think we are behind on it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shamer. I kind of miss the days of TV and like streaming and stuff where things typically got 2 to 3 seasons before they got shelved, because it really does take time for series to get off the ground sometimes. Yeah, I can't disagree with you there, Melina. I cannot disagree with you there. I love the Mortal Engines books. I have read or listened to most of them. And I don't know what they were doing with that movie. I really don't. That's another one of those movies where it's like, I think what they were trying to do is they dumbed down the plot of the book to make it appeal to a younger audience. And it really hurt the movie when they did that. It really hurt the movie when they did that. And what's up, Melina? It's really quick. They tried to train a horse, and the horse was in a restraining pen. Well, I'm not surprised, Firewing. I'm not surprised, and I have opinions about branding as it is. I have opinions about stuff like that. There are more ethical ways to do marking of an animal than that. They might have, Melina. That's very true. They might have done that. But yeah, I have opinions about the branding of horses and cattle. There are better ways to do it. There are far better ways to do it. Much more easily identifiable ways where you don't have to do that anymore. But there are still people that adhere to that old school way of thinking, so you do what you do, I guess. Just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's just there are better things they can do. And if you're going to brand, at least do cold branding. Because there is a more ethical way to do that if you are going to do it. Again, don't like it. Don't like it, but you're not technically doing anything wrong. It's just a way to do things. I have opinions. And I'm trying to be very careful with how I voice my opinions. Oh no, that's not fun, Birch Tree. That's not fun. Yeah, I did a couple rounds of Tetris 99 and I get whomped every time. My problem with Tetris is I can't go fast. Like, I just don't have the quick reaction time that you need for playing games like Tetris. I'll stick to Bubble Bobble and very easy Bubble Bobble. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, Birch Tree. Placing 6 out of 99 people is pretty impressive. I don't think I've ever placed higher than like 80. A space microchip and pet research is called Save This Life. We're probably on business. Interesting. Yeah, that stinks, Mur. That stinks. Yeah, and I never developed that ability, Birch Tree. At least not quickly. I did not develop that ability quickly. Because eventually I will see how the blocks fit together, but it doesn't happen fast enough that it really is beneficial while playing Tetris. Like, I'm very good at the puzzles in Arknight, which is basically Tetris, but with no timer. And thank you, certain people in chat, for getting me into Peak Toss. I'm not very good at Peak Toss, but I enjoy doing it sometimes. But yeah, that's really rotten, Mur. They should at least hand that information over to, like, somebody else so it can be managed. Because Yuki is microchipped, and I'd be heartbroken if that microchip led nowhere. I'm surprised there isn't, like, a database or something where all that information is kept for free, but it's a business. I understand why it wouldn't be. Which is actually kind of funny, actually, because with Yuki's microchip, it does not lead back to us, and we can never make it lead back to us. Like, Yuki is microchipped, but her microchip goes back to the rescue that we got her from. We're not allowed to change her microchip information to be our contact information because of the fact that it's part of the contract you sign when you adopt from them, but because she is, as far as we know, purebred, they don't want people basically, like, selling the animals after the fact. Womp womp. That means losing. That means losing, Birch Tree. Usually referring to the noise, the womp 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 from a trombone sound effect. I think it also comes from, like, a game show, like the No Whammy thing. No. It's you losing to the rest of the people, Birch Tree. Melina is commiserating with you and trying to be consoling. Because it happens. It's why I don't play a lot of competitive games. Very much why I don't play a lot of competitive games, because I would get womp-womped all the time. I like my casual competitiveness. It would be a thing. The resellers are high value from rescue shelters. Well, yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, we adopted Yuki. I think her adoption fee was like $200 because purebred, and they don't do a shelter. It's all fosters. And Yuki was not spayed when they rescued her. So we also contributed to her spay and vaccination costs and all that. But, I mean, a purebred Siamese cat that's show quality will go for a couple $1,000s. So I'm not surprised that they do that. And my thing is that if I ever got a call from the society, if Yuki got out of the house saying, hey, your cat showed up in this shelter, my immediate reaction would be probably to start crying and said, oh my God, thank you, you found her. She got out of the house. Not that that would ever happen with Yuki. Oh my goodness. Yuki is such, oh my God, she is such a timid cat. I tried so hard to get her to go outside and be like a nature kitty, and she wants nothing to do with it. The closest to nature she wants to be is with a screen door between her and the grass. That is what Yuki wants. I have tried taking her outside, and she wants nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. She is not a nature kitty. And that's fine by me. That is fine by me. Yeah, very much so. I mean, there's a very short period of the year that is not true, Melina. Like, when it's early spring and the chipmunks and stuff are all starting to come out, she's very inclined to go out there and sniff the grass where the rabbits and the chipmunks have been. But the second she realizes that she's outside, she'll do flat cat, which is like she'll just completely get flat to the ground and then run back into the house. It's almost like sometimes she forgets that she was outside. But the second she remembers that, oh wait, this is outside, like if she hears a car or something, or a truck downshifting, she's immediately back inside. Which is fine by me. I mean, I don't want her to be an outdoor cat. She never will be. Any cat we have, the only time they'll be outdoors is on a leash. And I wish she was a leash cat. That'd be fun to take her out in the backyard and have her nip the grass and be a good kitty and enjoy nature, but she's not. Oh, yes, Mur, Yuki does watch TV. We have caught her watching TV many times. She's not interested in the animal shows. She likes to watch Bob Ross. I kid you not. She likes watching Bob Ross. There was a power out a couple years ago, and we were watching Bob Ross on one of our tablets because the TV didn't work. And she was watching Bob Ross with us. And I've put up Bob Ross on the big TV once in a while when I'm like cleaning when Zero's not home for background noise, and she will watch Bob Ross. She is something else. Yeah, well, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. I'm glad that you're more awake now. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool off so I can wake up a bit. I'm doing pretty good this morning, but I'm still a little bit EBs. Still a little bit EBs. Probably screw you, Twitch. I know she doesn't like it when we watch cat videos. Like anytime we put up a cat video on the TV, she'll leave the room. Particularly if it has kittens in it. She's not a big fan of kitten noises. Which I understand, given her background. But it's probably the soothing voice, I don't know. But our cat likes watching Bob Ross, and I'm not going to deny her Bob Ross. There are far worse things that she could be into. But she also likes watching us play Final Fantasy XIV from time to time. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Like, it's interesting when you adopt an animal from an animal shelter, and they're like, you probably should never get another cat because she will not deal with other cats very well. Do not ever get a kitten. Like, don't. And when I'm like, okay, well, why no kittens? And the society says they're concerned that Yuki might do something. Oh, okay. That is why we don't get kittens. And again, given her background, I am not surprised. Like, when you adopt a cat that's somewhere between 2 and 2.5 years old, and she's already had upwards of 4 to 5 litters of kittens, I understand why she is not allowed to be around kittens. I am very much aware and understanding why she should not have kittens in her life. At least not small kittens. Getting us thrown in a dumpster and the veterinarian finds it. Kills Dawson, cast him. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome, Mer. And Yuki digs Bob's afro. She might tank. Also, again, chat, my auto shoutout hasn't gone off, has it? I've been watching it to see if it's going to go off, and it has not gone off. The auto shoutout is broken. Interesting. Well, we're about to get shoutouts. I don't know why I have to manually trigger that. Something's wrong with it. I'll have to have Zero look at it. I don't know why it's doing that. But also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. They were a little concerned about Yuki around small kittens. Firebot Jindal. And it's my fault. I wonder if it sets off when you exit. No, I messed around with some of the settings, Jindal, because it had a 15-minute timer on it, and I turned it down to 5 minutes. And I think I broke something when I did that, because now it's not auto turning off. Well, on, rather. Because what it's doing is it queues up everyone who's supposed to get an auto shout out, but it waits like 5 minutes before it starts shouting people out, just so you don't get a bunch of shout outs when I'm still on the just starting screen. So I messed something up with the timer. I'll just have to look at it after stream. But now we get a bunch of people getting shouted out. Yeah, I did. I messed something up with the timer. When the queue is paused and effects are added to it, run them immediately instead of waiting for the queue to be resumed. Temporarily pause queue functionality and effects. Yeah, no. Custom delay. Yeah, I messed something up with the shoutouts, but it'll start doing stuff. It'll start doing stuff now. It's already started shouting people out. I'll just have to see why. Why that is messed up. Yep, and there goes Kagan. Although Kagan should have been before Jindal, but I forgot to turn on the bot when I started stream. Queue. None. Run mode. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. I don't know what I did. No, you have not, Jindal, and I would love to see that. I would love to see that, my friend. Because that, I bet, is going to be absolutely adorable. I bet you that is absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness gracious, Crafty. Stop yawning. Stop yawning, Crafty. Forging Kingdom, Come Deliverance. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Batman. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. I know, sadly, a game that I'm really getting into right now is Dave the Diver. I resisted playing that game for so long And it's like, you know what? I am never going to get to this game on stream. I'm just going to play it off stream. And if I end up having to play it again for stream, I'm not sad about this. I am not sad about this if I end up playing it for stream as well. But holy crap, is Dave the Diver funny. Yeah, whichever is easy for you, Jindal. Does not matter to me, my friend. More people will probably see it if you put it here, though, because I know not everyone is in Discord. Ooh, the Threaded Ferret. That's a great name for a crafter. Oh my goodness. What? What? That is so cute. Look at how cute he is. And his little hat. Man, I wish I was that good at crochet. I am not that good at crochet. I am envious of that person's skills. I am very envious of that person's skills. They're so good. Alright, I am following this person and see if I can get them to make a crafty. Oh my god, that is so cute! That is unbelievably cute, Jindal. Have I ever considered doing something like this? I have, Jindal, but I don't have the skills. Oh, nice, Birch Tree, nice! Congrats on getting 29th place. That's not bad. That's not bad at all against 29 people. They just started to. Yeah, they're really good at crochet. I would love to be able to do something like that, Jindal. I don't have... Well, one, I couldn't do it in crochet. I don't have the crochet skills. If I did something like that, I would do it knit. Because I am much, much better at knitting than I am crochet. But even knitting amigurumis, because that's an amigurumi, I'm not the best at it. I have some issues with, like, the spatial dimensions and stuff like that, and I certainly am not good. Oh, you should be, Jindal. They're so cute. I'm not the best at... I'm trying to think of what the word is for it. I don't have a good concept of three-dimensional proportions, if that makes sense. And I'm not very good at designing three-dimensional patterns. I can design socks all day long. Like, you want a lace sock pattern? I can make you a lace sock pattern. But there's something about the three-dimensionalness of amigurumis that my brain just can't quite wrap itself around. I will also say that, unfortunately, since I broke my wrist, I haven't been able to do a lot of amigurumis because it really hurts. Like, trying to do those little fiddly things in very small spaces, I have found actually is not something that is as easy to do as it used to be. Because I used to love making amigurumi octopi and stuff like that. I made a bunch of them. But ever since I broke my wrist, doing those really small things, I can do it for extremely short periods of time, but my wrist is not happy about it. And it is what it is. Like, I can still make socks like a mad person. Like, that I'm totally fine with. So it's not the small needles. I think it's just those very small round shapes that you have to make that just... I don't know. Like, I could probably make a sweater for your amigurumi, but to make the actual, like, little doll, not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. And that's okay. It once again Hold on a second. It is this dang sweatshirt. What the heck was I cooking in this sweatshirt? Sorry, I keep smelling onions, and I'm like, where is that coming from? Because I haven't cooked with onions in a while, and I realized it's my dang sweatshirt. My sweatshirt smells like onions. Oh, random crafty things. I'm like, why do I keep smelling onions? No, it's my dang sweatshirt. Because I was probably cooking, like, something in this. You know what? I bet you I was wearing this when I made the stir fry on Sunday. That would explain why. Yeah, that would explain why it smells like onions as I was doing that. Yeah, no, I am going to wash it, Batman. I am going to wash it. That's the problem of cooking in a sweatshirt, is that sometimes a sweatshirt will smell like it. Uh-oh. Remember how Stitch from Lilo and Stitch hides his extra arm? I don't want to think about that. It does. It does, JD. And I think it's all over my sweatshirt. But that's fine. There's a reason why I have half a dozen sweatshirts. Oh, those are good, by the way, Melina. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Where is it? There it is. Pick some clips. My neighbor, the Yeti. Oh my god. That's cute. And a very obscure Doctor Who reference, too. Let's just hide those arms without having a lump or hole in the side like this. It's from the art book. You know, the mere fact that they thought about the anatomy of that is absolutely amazing and not surprising. It's like this art book I have called The Anatomy of Werewolves. It's fascinating how much thought was put into it. Absolutely fascinating. I need to get onto the right screen. There we go. Oh, all right, though. It is quarter after The Anatomy of Werewolves. It's not, JD. It's an art book I got probably, oh man, probably 23 years ago. It might have actually been, no, I think it was right after Zero Wolf and I moved in together, or right before. That book's at least 20 years old. It's really cool, though. Oh, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. I'm glad that you were doing well, my friend. All right, but it is time for us to take our break, because I realize it's now quarter after. And I meant to actually be like on time today with stuff, because I'd really like to roll credits and Escape from Ever After. So we're going to go back to this screen, my friends. I suggest that you take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and all that fun stuff. And we'll be back after these messages with more Escape from Ever After. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. Sorry, it took a minute longer. All right, let's get into games. Yeah, sorry that it took a minute longer. I had to go talk to Zero about something. Okay, so now we got to pull up Escape from Ever After. And hopefully this will be... Hopefully today will be the last day that we are going to be doing Escape from Ever After. And then we'll finally be back to 2 games a week. Awesome. I will check that out momentarily. I'm just trying to get the game set up right now. Sorry, I think my orange is almost a time was yours with first food. Yeah. Yeah, and to explain my question of how has Dave suffered today? I don't know if that's the same Dave. I don't know if that's the same Dave that you posted pictures of, because I can't recall off the top of my head. But there are some really funny videos on YouTube about the suffering of Dave the cat. And it's things like, I stopped petting him. They're really funny videos. Very, very, very funny videos. And yes, Burstree, I did see that you got 15th. And congratulations on 15th. It sounds like you are done playing for the day then. Because I saw you say that's a close, which makes me think you are done for the day then. Nice. Yeah. A good way to go out for the day, ending on 15th place. Not bad. No, definitely a good last game. All right, so things should just pick up because we were just playing this yesterday. All right. Escape. All right, so hopefully, my friends, hopefully we will roll credits on this one today. Because I would very much like to be down to 2 games again. And yes, Wolfgang is MVP. My brain now knows what we're shaping like. Yeah, well, that's good that you have good spatial awareness. And I guess, I don't know if that's the right term or not, but it's good that you can do that, Burstree. I have too much dross in my head to remember all these things. No, it didn't like the word 3-way. I don't think I need to explain why it didn't like the word 3-way. All right, just putting my blanket on because it is a little chilly in the house today. Turned the heat off yesterday, so we'll see how cold it gets over the course of the day. Might have to turn it back on at some point. And welcome on in, Talco. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? All right. Turn the controller on. Do not worry about it, Burstree. Do not worry about it. Automod likes to catch weird things. Automod likes to be a little bit too cautious sometimes, but that's okay. Like I've said many times, I don't have a lot of mods that are not worky lurkies, so I have to make do with the heavy hand of Twitch's mod. All right. Well, yeah, exactly, Mur, exactly. Okay, so first things first is we're going to pop over to one of the worlds that gives me free heals. Because, yeah, we need to get some free heals done. But I don't think there's any housekeeping we need to do beyond that. No, I have not, Bunny Fist. I have not. It's been, unfortunately, as usual, very busy for Miss Crafty. Treasure. No, not Treasure Cove. No, it was Treasure Cove I wanted to go to. But yeah, sorry if I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm thinking about things. Thinking about things and hoping I don't have to make big changes. But more and more looking like Crafty's got to make some big changes when it comes to streaming. The answer is yes, Birch Tree. The answer would be yes, good and bad things. All right. Are we ready for this? Nah. I'm not going to stop streaming, Chad. I'm not going to stop streaming, but things to think about. Yeah, error indeed. So welcome on in, Ugly Stove. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? All right, we're going to go back to my book real quick. Hype is not working again. All right, noted. Yeah, well, and that is true. That is true, Birch Tree. Some change is good. Yeah, no, there is nothing else to do here. So we are on to the book. We are on to the last book. Oh yeah, and that is very true, Birch Tree. That is very true. Just, it is difficult to make changes when the previous change brought a whole bunch of good into your life, and then you're going back to the thing that made you miserable. But it is what it is. And welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know, Ugly Show. We have not won today. We have not won yet today. But we are hopefully going to win shortly. Because we're heading into the final book as far as I know. I don't know if there's another world after this one. We might have to do another session of this, but I'm hoping today is the last day. We'll find out. Parts of this book are missing. And how was Path of Exile, Zoan? Whoa, where are we? It's so peaceful. What's all this blackness? It's like chunks of the world are missing. I don't know, but it certainly doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Mr. Moon's got to be here somewhere, and we need to find him. Let's go. Much Boom. Hey, nothing wrong with Much Boom. You know, I wish... Ow. Oh, it hurts if you walk into it. Noted. Mr. Moon has been very evil, Birch Tree. He has not been a good moon of late. We gotta find a key. What was I saying? Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Like, why is he in this story? That's what we're trying to find out, actually. Note to self. Its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. Huh. Combination lock on the door. Try entering the code. Not yet. Where's the clock? I think this is a book of nursery rhymes. Let's think about it. Hickory dickory dock. That would explain why we're now looking for a clock. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is Mr. Moon's story. Dear Diary, the mysterious void continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today, it even swallowed an entire home, gone as if it had never been. Everything is fading away, and I cannot help but wonder why. Still, I try my best to carry on, and despite all this, that darn mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. Oh, I'm too clever, though. As soon as the mouse scurried inside, I sealed it in with the bookshelf. I nearly broke my back pushing the darn thing, but oh, what a triumph it was. Huh. Yeah. Oh, biscuits. I wasn't fast enough. There we go. But yeah, to answer the question, Mr. Moon, he found out what we were doing, that we were trying to sabotage the company, and he got very angry with us and tried to stop us. Tinder betrayed us and then unbetrayed us by helping us attack Mr. Moon. Nice carrot. And then Mr. Moon ran away after his shield got broken, and now we're, I think, in his book. That's, I think, where we're going, Birch Tree. Please help yourself to my juicy carrots and fiery red tomatoes, when fully grown, of course. Yeah, that is a hint. Gotta love it. So what was the purpose of this? What was the purpose of growing those veggies? Every time I hit one of those... Oh, it's not taking my hit points, though. That's good. Maybe do it twice? No, that didn't do anything. I can't roast the carrots. Wait, I wonder... No. Yeah, tell me about it, Mur. Tell me about it. And hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Okay, well, I doubt the song I'm thinking of goes... She who leapt up mountains while whistling up a tune. Woman who lived inside a shoe. Well, that's still nursery rhymes. Those are still parts of nursery rhymes. It's like a puzzle solution with the placement of tomato versus carrot. Ooh. That's not a bad thought there, Argon. That is not a bad thought there. Also, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I see you survived your drive home. Oh. Fiery red... Yup. No, you're not supposed to burn the tomatoes. You're supposed to use the tomatoes to light up the torches. I didn't realize there was a torch field. So let's see. It's 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. One, 3, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. You cannot count, Crafty. This will probably blow out all of them. Yeah, blew out all of them. Thank you. Yeah, there's this super cool animation, I guess. Oh, you know, I would love to see it, Birch Tree. All right, so 1, 3, 2, come on, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so now we have a seal. This one might be all puzzles. Interesting. So I wonder how I get to the middle. Ow. I had to be a seal to get in there. But I can't get past. Oh, no, you can. You can. And that's how we get to the middle. Yeah, haven't heard that song. It does sound like it's taking some from nursery rhymes, though. Might not be far enough. Can I get behind the boat? Oh, I can. Cool. That should be enough. We're going to go here, and we're going to grab patches. Whomp. Nice. Note, the village gate will open once the farmer's market is ready to begin. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those puzzles. All right, so we got some veggies to gather. Now, that says 4:30. No, I find it very amusing that at the end of the game, it's much more puzzly than at the... Ow. It's much more puzzly at the end of this game than it was at the start. Like, the start of this game was very combat heavy, and now we're all puzzles. You went way too far, Crafts. But no, I'm glad that you are home safe, Argon, and I hope that you had an absolutely excellent time at the convention. Four, 3, 0. Door unlocked. Nice. All right, so now we have a radish or a beet. Nothing beats this. Herbal joke. Now, how do we get the cheese, I wonder? Because we got to get that cheese, too. How do cheese? Great time. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it, Argon. Yeah, maybe. I was trying to turn myself into a chicken. Because the cheese is in there. We can't burn it. Why do I want to become a chicken? Because if I'm a chicken, I can fit through the hole in the wall. If I'm a chicken, I can fit through that hole, is my thought process. Unfortunately, I cannot turn myself into a chicken. But I wonder, where are you going, mouse? I wonder, though, if maybe there's a way to fall off the back. Nope. Wow. What is inside the hole? This cheese. I think that's a piece of cheese. I'm not sure. That actually might be not cheese. That actually might be an item, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, come on. We gotta wait for him to come back. But yeah, that's very, very cool, Berkshire. And I'm glad that you were able to find it, too. But yeah, now that I'm looking at that, I think that's actually a pair of shoes. Which means that's an item. We probably don't actually need to do this, but I want to see if there's a way to get behind this. There is not. No. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get to that. I just don't know what it is. Okay, so we can get up here. 1040. What? What are you talking about, Daichi? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Zero and I still need to do ours. I dread doing ours. Absolutely dread doing ours. Because they're never kind. What's the purpose of this? I wonder. Alright, so we've got... Alright, is it imperative that the carrot is left of the pumpkin? There should be one item between the bread and the carrot. The carrot is left of the pumpkin. Carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. So you would make you think the pumpkin goes there. Bread should not be either edge of the display, right, and the cheese should not be directly next to it. So if we put the pumpkin here, we put the carrot here. I don't know anything about the other veggies, though. We're still missing the cheese. We're still missing the cheese. Which is probably in the mouse hole. Hey. No worries, Robert. It happens. Right, and that leads me out here. Which is where we found the beet. The cheese has got to be up here in the mouse hole. But how do we get into the mouse hole? Ah, nice. That's how we get the cheese. That sounds really cool, Berkshire. I'll have to watch it later when I have time. Although I still need to listen to the thing Bunnyfist sent me, too. What is Zero doing? Bread should not be at either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Okay. So, cheese. Beet. How's the boss doing? The boss is, I think, sleeping in Zero's office at the moment. Also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Super Battle Golf? What is Super Battle Golf? Eepy, yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, the bread should not be on either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Well, the bread is in the middle with the cheese. Oh, God. What you up to, Zero? What you up to? Oh. I stole your tissues. I'm sorry. I stole Zero's Kleenex, and I did not replace it because I'm a bad wife. Golf with Friends meets Worms sounds absolutely ridiculous. It is imperative the carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Okay. No, gimme. Yeah, I'm working on my coffee. Alright, so if I put the carrot there, the cheese, the bread, the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Okay. To the left of the pumpkin. Okay, so the carrot is left of the pumpkin. I feel like we're missing a clue somewhere. Huh, Super Battle Golf's in the creators of Peak. Interesting. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. There it is. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. The fish must be at one of the ends of the display. Okay. The beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin. Yeah, that sounds very funny. That sounds very funny, Running Paw. All right, let me concentrate for a second. The beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Between the cheese and the pumpkin. Between the bread and the carrot. Between the cheese and the pumpkin. Hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked up everything, should have I? Between the cheese and the pumpkin. All right. Carrot, cheese. Bread. Beet. Pumpkin. No, that's not it. All right, so that is correct. The carrot is left of the pumpkin. And the bread is one item between the carrot and the bread. So that rule is followed. The bread should not be on either side of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Check. So, beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. So I think I need to switch these two. Pumpkin, no. Come on. Pumpkin. Beet. No. Carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. Check. There should be one item between the bread and the carrot. Check. Bread should not be on either edge of the display. The cheese directly next to it. Check. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Okay, between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Sorry, I had a thought. Pumpkin. Between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Carrot, beet. No, I can't do that. There has to be one item between the carrot and the bread. It's got to be one item between the carrot and the bread. Carrot, beet. Carrot, beet, bread, cheese. That might work. Carrot, beet, bread, cheese, pumpkin, fish. No, because the beet has to be... There are so many rules to keep in mind. The beet has to be between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And I think if I push everything down one, that might do it. Between. No, because now that's not working because the fish has to be on the end. Fun times. The beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread, and the fish must be on one end of the display. Carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Between the cheese and the pumpkin. But not next to the bread. Oh my god! Hold on a second. Maybe. No. Bread. Between the cheese and the bread. Somewhere left of the pumpkin, there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. So the carrot's got to go here. The beet's got to go here. No, because the beet can't be next to the bread. But not next to bread. Bugger! All right. Let's start putting the fish at the end. So, there. Fish is now there. Exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. And the bread has to be left of the pumpkin. So the carrot's got to go there to make it left of the pumpkin. Unless bread should not be on either edge of the display and the cheese should be directly next to it. Right. Carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. Should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Left of the pumpkin, item between bread and carrot. The beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Fish must be it. Okay. What do you think, Zoan? What do you think? Fish. Bread. Cheese. Carrot. Yeah, that might be it, Zoan. You got it. Woo! Thank you, chat. We would have struggled with that for a while because I wasn't braining. You know what's funny is if I had written that out, I probably would have done better. Now, what I don't like here is that there's a save point. That's ominous. Yeah, definitely more awake than I am right now. Hey, Mr. Moon and Starly. You made it. I'd expected you'd be coming for me. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook I come from. Starla, too. This is our home world. Beautiful, right? At least it used to be. Mr. Moon, what happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? This place, once, it was a picture book for children. And also thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. We have anonymous follows on here, so no big fanfare, but thank you for that. And please enjoy the cookies in the break room, and remember, no shenanigans. This place, once, it was a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night, the townsfolk would whisper their good nights, and their dreams would drift upwards, watched over by the moon and the stars. I think this is Goodnight Moon. Watched over by me and Starla, the love of my life. Aww. One day, the void appeared. Creeping black nothingness that gradually swallowed our world bit by bit. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. This used to be the most beautiful spot to look over the valley. Now, only this small sliver of the night sky remains. You see, friends, this is what happens when a storybook is no longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Ouch. Wait, what do you mean? Storybooks are willed to life by the imagination of their readers. But when stories stop being read, well, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. Wow, holy cocoa. We loved this place, keeping the night sky lit, watching over our beloved neighbors. It was a joy, an honor to keep watch over the village each night, high above it all. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. As folks stopped reading our humble story, as the pages were no longer turned, our world began to fade. You see, Ever After Inc. came to us when our world was on the brink, just as it seemed we'd all but vanish for good. They offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place at the company, and they saved our lives from the void. I owe them everything. They remembered us when nobody else could. So tell me, Flint, you bring down Ever After Inc. knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not lucky enough to be as loved as yours, slip away into the void? Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade, just like mine did. What then? You have our sympathy, Mr. Moon, but Ever After Inc. is a poison. Subjecting all of us storybook characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. Ever After Inc. took my body and my home. There's gotta be another way to save your story, to save all the stories fading away. It's just life, kid. Sometimes you have to suck up and do the work you don't want to do. We weren't just going to be able to keep living in these storybooks' fantasies forever. Look, Mr. Moon, just give us the Lexa chip you took from us and we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted now, and that means we can do some real damage to you if we have to. No. I will protect my family at all costs. If you want to jeopardize everything I love, you don't have to come take it from me. Starla, my love, are you ready? Yes, I'll try my best. And let's settle this once and for all. Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened. You can now puncture it with any normal attack. Wow, okay! Well, that's fun. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Oh, and why wasn't Void is due to Ever After? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the answer is the internet. I mean, the question is, what if Ever After Inc. was causing the void? Yeah. I mean, what if Ever After Inc. was the cause of all of this? We don't know. We don't know. And also, if I missed anything in chat, please let me know, because chat's going pretty quick today, and I'm still trying to get used to, the double chat thing that I have to do now. Alright, well, we're not going to start with that. Yeah. I mean, none of this is good. Like, this whole situation is double plus ungood, to be honest. Yeah, I've got YouTube chat and Twitch chat, Birchtree. They're not combined anymore. Because I changed how I do it. Oh yeah, Starla needs to go down. It is... Well, there's your cow, chat. There's your cow. Now we know what story this is. Oh, I didn't scan these guys. Can I scan them? You can. Mr. Moon's dedicated companion, Star will provide support for him by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. Okay. So she's got to go first. Mr. Moon, former boss, current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has now been weakened and can be punctured by any standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about which direction you're attacking from. Ah, okay. Noted. Oh, this is going to be a long fight. Yeah, not wrong, Birch Tree, not wrong. Void reference to never-ending story. I mean, it could be. It could be Ugly Stoat. 100% could be. But yeah, we need to take out Starla first. You know what, Crafts? You're not hurting that bad yet. Switch out and use a different character. I don't know if anyone but Ava can hit high characters, though. Mm-hmm. I mean, they would have to change the name for copyright reasons. That's so clever. Now we can hit him. Really need to get rid of her. No, do restoration. It's like, no, it is always a catch-22, Birch Tree, when you have situations like this. It's always a catch-22 with situations like this, because technically they're both right. Why it's called a moral quandary. Please stop giving him attack up. That'd be delightful. Trying really hard to get rid of Starla first. Starla! That's it. You're all gonna pay for that. Nope. Dang it. And yes, I did that on purpose. Yeah, I feel kind of guilty for this fight too, 2D Dog. I agree with you. I feel kind of bad about this fight too. I feel kind of bad about this fight too. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I got distracted. The cow that hopped on planets while straddling a spoon? Yeah, that very much sounds like that song you're talking about. It's just a riff on the nursery rhyme. All right, let me think for a second. What is the best option here? What is the best option here? What strategy should I use for these guys? Oh. I guess we'll start out with you two. I mean, there's going to be a good strategy to take these guys down, because this is going to be a big boss fight. Skip this. Oh, you can't. You just got to go through it. I wish they give you an option to skip the dialogue when you've already seen it once. All right, let's do this. Now, the bad part is we have to rescan them now. But we'll get that taken care of on this first round. Okay. Alright, guess the difference between a villain who thinks he's good and the right justifies stolen evil. And my answer to that, Birch Tree, is that everyone is the hero of their own story. Everyone is the hero of their own story, and one thing that I never want to be called is a hero, because heroes get people killed. Like, not to be too dour about it, but I don't want to be a hero. Yeah, that laser attack is what's going to get me dead. That laser attack is what's going to get me dead, unfortunately. Dodge that, which is good. Continue picking on Starla. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit more this time around. Okay, so Flint, I would like you to attack Starla again, and that will get rid of Starla. Done. All right, now I would like to switch out to you. And I want you to do synergy. Give me some... Give me a cinnamon roll. Yeah, I've got to block that attack because it does gnarly amounts of damage. Yeah, 80 HP is not fun. No, I wanted synergy, please. Jam session. Everyone is a hero of their own story, so we're just enjoy being a jerk. Yeah, but see, the people being jerks to be jerks think they're heroes. That's what I mean when I say everyone is the hero of their own story, is that even if you're being a complete jerk, you still think you're the hero. Yeah, and that's exactly what I meant. Some people convince themselves they're a hero by ignoring their own harmful actions. That's what I meant when I said everyone is the hero of their own story. Is exactly what I meant. There. Nice. So that'll help. That'll help a lot. Okay, so he can heal his own shield. Rude. Jurors have questionable quality, excellence, and moments of true despair. Yeah. Isn't that from Percy Jackson, Bunny Fist? That's fine, Birch Tree. We don't have to agree. Do not have to agree on things. All right, Flint. Do your worst. This is going to be a long fight. This is going to be a long fight, unfortunately. I'll waste a synergy for that. Flint, go ahead. Nice. You. Good, now he's burned. Gotta be a way. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I also have the feeling that Birch Tree, we're saying the same thing, just two different ways. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. I might regret this decision. How did he resist that? I just wasted my synergy point for nothing. Ugh. You know, there's gotta be a way to break more of his shields simultaneously. There's gotta be a way to do more of his shields at the same time. Maybe. Let's see what that does. Yeah, did not break his shields. Because if I could break more of his shields simultaneously, this would be a little easier. Rushing hit from above to break the top. Yeah, we could try to break two at a time. And then he wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Dang it. That's not good. Oh, we're gonna switch you out. Fortunately, now you're out. It's going, Revelation. We're in the middle of a boss battle right now. You're in the middle of a boss battle at the moment. And yes, I do simul stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Mostly YouTube is for archival purposes. I guess YouTube crowds can also hear messages reply to. They can, Birch Tree. The problem is Twitch chat cannot see YouTube chat, and YouTube chat cannot see Twitch chat, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they can't see each other's chats. Ah, you can only replace one shield at a time. That's really obnoxious. That's really obnoxious, game. But that's fine. We'll break 2 more of your shields. You can only repair 1 at a time, so if I get multiple shields broken... Nice. Hey, look at that! Looks like he always repairs the shield in front of him, too. Yeah, he does. He always repairs the shield in front of him. Noted. Ah, you're still not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. I don't like this. Ow! Ugh. Yeah, it does. It does and it doesn't, Birch Tree. Big stretch. Okay. Yeah. So. Just thinking. Just thinking. Yeah, it's true. I wonder, too, if Wolfgang can break the bottom and the top with his, Reedy Requiem. Yeah, the shield heals are kind of annoying. And that's true. He could not do the multi-attack if multiple shields were broken. And thinking is very dangerous. I'm well aware of this. I think everyone would adopt Wolfgang. He is precious. And very innocent despite everything that's going on. Somehow he has escaped everything. But yeah, I'm curious actually to see what happens if I use Wolfgang to do the double attack, and then I'll just have Flint pick on Starla. Oh god, Wolfgang is best boy. Tinder is still one of my favorite characters, though. I really like her. I also appreciate making the dragon female. You don't often see female dragons in video games. Alright, we're gonna try something. I want to see what happens if I do Wolfgang and we do Reedy Requiem. Is there a character in Animal Crossing named Wolfgang, Birch Tree? There's so many characters I don't remember all of them. Okay, that only broke 1 thing. Boo. No, wait, did that break 2? That might have actually broken 2. Oh, come on! She can heal both of the shields? Okay, Starla has to die immediately. Starla has to die immediately. She is dangerous. Although I wonder... This is not going to do anything, Crafty. Yeah, no. So you can't blow the shields off either. Nice try, though. Oh, that's awesome, Birch Tree. What animal is he? Because if he's got spikes, he ain't a wolf. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Well, noted. He can still do the shield thing. Rude. but doesn't hit the top shield. It's the front one, though. Ah, and she only healed one shield that time. So pretty much I just need to keep as many shields off her as possible, is what I'm seeing. Nice. She'll heal one shield. Go ahead and do a synergy. Keep that HP up. He's got spikes like wolf. Okay, so he is a wolf villager then. I also realized that I forgot to scan her. Oh, that's fine. I'll scan her with him. I do want to scan. She's almost dead. Awesome. Alright, so this will break one of his shields. Alright, Wolfgang, you go ahead and use that chocolate chip. Perfect. Starlaw! That's it. You're gonna pay for that, am I? That's better. Oh, alright. So now we gotta do this. Now we gotta do this. And I want to try something. This may or may not work. May or may not work. It'll attack all enemies in its path. This might knock out multiple shields, otherwise we just wasted 2 SP. We'll see. That ignored his shield. Huh. That ignored his shield, chat. And thank you for that hug revelation. I could use that right now. Okay, well, Tinder's thing ignored the shield, so that's useful knowledge. Unfortunately, Tinder has to heal now. Oh, goodness gracious. Fine, he can hit the front. Alright, Roo Romp. And completely miss hitting the second attack. Oh, yeah. Alright, so he's still got 64 health, which is 64 health than I want him to have. You can keep doing the shooting stars. That's fine with me, Mr. Moon. The shooting star is actually kind of nice. It's all ceiling and grounded enemies. That's not particularly useful. That knocks off one of his front shields. Now let's get a top shield. Bonk. Now he'll heal one shield. Missed that one. Yeah, he is firing his lasers repeatedly, and I don't like it. He is repeatedly firing his lasers, and I do not like it. I mean, if we could get one round where he didn't heal a shield, that would be delightful. Because unfortunately, now I can't hit him at all. Unfortunately, because he healed the top shield, I can't hit him with patches. At least he seems to be random at what shield he heals, which is nice. At least the shield he heals is random. At least it feels like it's random. So pretty much it's just a battle of attrition. Like, I'm sure there's a trick with this guy, but I don't know what the trick is. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to have you do this kind of crap. And restore stuff. Because maybe that's the key to this, is just keep breaking that top shield. And then taking the hits where I can get them. And using the other character to heal while we do stuff. Because Patches does hit pretty hard. Patches do hit pretty hard, which is nice. Welcome on in, Lilyfen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? You're doing a boss battle, and it is trying my patience. So giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. Yeah, how about you don't? Rude. Nicely done, Crafty. Alright, well, let's bring her back. She is constantly caught in the surprised face. That's hilarious. Well, that's good to hear, Lilyfen. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you are feeling better today, my friend. Yeah, that's not going to help me any. Nor do I really need restoration right now. The big problem here is that I just don't know which characters I should be using. I don't know which characters we should be using. You've got crappy defense, so give you a heal. Oh, which may or may not have been a good idea. Patches, you go ahead and do a restoration. Oh my god, Ava is perpetually stuck as screaming. That's kind of funny. Please don't heal the thing I just did. That was rude. Very rude. I was gonna say, at least I've gotten better at doing the lasers, and then I missed the laser. Yeah, she is just perpetually screaming now. That's kind of amusing. forgetting that if I do bounce that, she will bounce. Sweet. Okay. More punchy punch to the face, Mr. Moon. And I am going to switch out. I might regret that decision. I might regret that decision, but we'll see. Let's do this. It's burned again, so that's good. Nice. Okay, so now he's burning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fortunately, I can't do synergy, but what I can do is I can throw an item onto her. And then you go ahead. I wanted to see what this did. Please. Let this bust 2 shields. It busted 1. Oh my god. No! At least they didn't die. No, there's more after this, I bet. I am very much betting that there is another one after this. That might bust his back shield. It's worth trying. Did not bust the back shield. That was very rude. That was very, very rude. Alright, so my experiment backfired. My experiment unfortunately backfired. Because I was really hoping that doing the flames would have busted the back shield at the same time it hit the front. It did not. But no, I doubt this is the last battle of the game. Don't. Rude. But yeah, unfortunately, I doubt this is the last battle of the game. Be nice if it was, but I don't think it is. I also very much feel like I'm missing something with this fight. I like the fact that the cow was also on fire. I like that the cow was also on fire. That was kind of funny. Yeah, and thank you, Melina. I definitely need those pets. Definitely use those pets. We are chewing through all of our healing items here. But that was worth it. That was worth it. And yes, the cow did forget about re-entry heating. I like that. We're down to 9 hit points, so we're making progress. We are making progress. Oh. That's random, Batman. chipped away. Yeah. I smell burgers. See, now I'm wondering if I should frog kiss him. I don't think the frog kiss does any damage, though, but we're gonna try it. It does do damage. Cool, we just killed him. Yay! We need it. Jiminy Christmas, look at all those EXP points. Enough. He's had enough. Are you okay? You've bested me. I didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Fair enough, LOD. Maybe you're actually capable of facing Ever After Inc. head on. Oh. You're all dead set on this mission, huh? There's nothing I can do to stop you, is that right? We need to do this. I always thought Ever After Inc. was the future. Our future. And that's fair. What do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. I agree, Starla. Ever After Inc. saved us. And they saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of love or care for these stories. They used us, and they knew we needed them. That's true. Besides, we're not blind to the harm Ever After Inc. is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence really worth it? I think we need to let this go. We've had a good run. Starla, but our home, our storybook. I know, but how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? After Inc. keeps getting bigger, the damage they're inflicting is increasing, and there will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. I think this is our last chance to set things right. Our team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. And if this is the will of the majority of storybook characters, then we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. Oh, I'm going to give you back the Lexa chip I took away from you. Please, I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Look, before we shut down the telepagers, you can go live anywhere you want. Yeah, just go pick the nicest storybook you can find and go there. This is our home. I don't have meaning anywhere else. And with all due respect, I don't think any of you could possibly understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. But I see it now. Stories aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and then let go. That's what gives them shape, meaning. I'll let fate take things from here. Should you manage to complete your mission and sever the telepager network, Starla and I can finally live out the rest of our days in peace. Wow. And if not, well, I guess Ever After Inc. was meant to be our futures. We'll see. Best of luck, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang, Ava, Patches. I can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. Hey, do you still have that key for Tinder's collar? It is a bittersweet ending for Mr. Moon. We did it. We finally have the Lexa chip and can use the telepager to go to the real world. I've been thinking a lot about how things went with Mr. Moon. Don't lose focus now. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. And the best part is, Ever After Inc. doesn't even know we're coming. Final battle awaits us in the real world. Flint, do whatever necessary preparations before we leave. Tie up loose ends. And then we finish this once and for all. Well, the only loose end that Crafty is going to tie up right now is a very quick washroom break because coffee. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I am going to run an ad. Well, yeah, I am going to run an ad just because it'll give us an hour of no midstream ads. So if we do get into another boss battle, you won't miss anything. So use this opportunity to get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back. And restock. And we'll be back after these messages. All right, we are back. We are back. Oh, I'm sorry, Boobs. I didn't see you jump up there. Hi. Nap break. Nap break. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, Poofs? Oh, are you here to cheer me on in the final battle? Yeah? Nope, now you're leaving. Hi, baby. Oh, you just want more treats. I see how it is. The human is secondary. You just want treats. You are dangerously close to my coffee cup, too, cat. Here. Yeah. It's the final cat treat. Yes, the boss always demands love. She knows she'll get it. Because she did not eat well yesterday, which means I'm going to give her tons of treats today to make up for that. All right, boopers. Unfortunately, yes, my Be Right break is off. All right, let's go hit up the cafeteria, and then we'll go to the real world. So close, I knew you guys could do it. I really did. Guarantee was the best decision. Hey, you still haven't told us your story, Patches. I wonder what the real world will be like. This is it. We have everything we need to face Ever After Inc. once and for all. Yeah, we do. You made it this far. I trust you, Flint. I won't let you down. All right. So the question is, what's going to happen to all these people? What is going to happen to all these people in the office space if I do take out Ever After Inc.? Like, are they all going to be stuck here, or are we going to give everyone the option to go home first? Like, I wonder if Flint has really thought this plan through. I wonder if he's really thought this plan through. Because what are we going to do? Dang, no one's got chocolate chip cookies, huh? I mean, at this point, you might as well just buy the cinnamon rolls. Yeah, at this point, we're just going to fill up on cinnamon rolls. That's very fair, Melina. Perhaps it's a lesson in this tale, maybe. Wow, we really went through a lot of healing items, didn't we? Oh my god, how many healing items do I have to get? I went through a ton. Alright, so we got 4 bobas and 8 cinnamon rolls. That should be plenty. Alright. Damage is insane. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this last fight, but we'll see how it goes. We're also going to go heal up with the telepager first. Because free heals are the best heals. Free heals are best heals. But yeah, I imagine that this last battle is going to be a doozy. I know where the zombie is from. Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies, probably. And yes, that is a real book. I have LOD, and I did not do well. I mean, we could try that if we want to extend the game a little bit. What do you say, chat? Should we try the tower before we take on the last battle, or just go right to the last battle? Because it's been a while since we tried the tower. Do a great words. That's fair. We could try it. I'd like to finish this game today, so I don't want to dilly-dally too much. We could try the tower. Now, what do you think, chat? Tower or final battle? we did. We did do the thingy for Simon. Or not Simon. We did do the tower in Claire. So maybe I could pull this off. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I am going to go try the tower, because now you've got my curious up. Now you've got my curious up, which also means I have to remember where the dang tower is. I think this will get me to it. Because that's true. It might have some trinkets that I don't have. I believe it's over here. It's in the HR department. I know that. Best for the first 50 floors. Jeez. We can try. Because I would guess that every floor is a battle. There we go. Wait. No, this is where I want to go, because it's back here. I mean, what's the worst? We waste a little time. After that, the only reward is 100 is worth it. Yeah, and I will probably not get to the 100. Probably would not get to level 100. I'm not that good. Yuki! He'll come out of the basement in a minute. Oi! Yuki! Come here, babes! Whoopers! Hi, baby! Don't yell at him in the basement. Oh, God. Hi, boopers. Yeah? Alright, so that was floor 1. Let's see how far we can get before I start getting myself into trouble. Hi, gnome. You're not really a challenge, buddy. Oh, you hit me with your mushroom. Rude. Ow. I just regened that. Goodbye. Alright, that's floor 2. Of course, you can get an extra coin there. I wonder if any of these floors are dummy floors where there actually isn't anything on them. Ow. Goodbye. Yeah, I just took a break. Thank you, SiriBot. Oh, yeah, I bet. Floor 70, the difficulty stops increasing. Interesting. So I guess the last 30 floors are just a battle of endurance, then. Endurance and how prepared you are. Yeah, I know, Zero. I know. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing besides being an MMO healer? I'll be doing that tonight with our raid group. Yeah, while we do these battles, chat, because it's going to be a while before we get to anything good. It's going to be a lot of just slowly climbing. Bap. Bap. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, I used the right attack. I believe my tried opening their family's Animal Crossing island for me to visit. Oh. I mean, why can't you believe it? It sounds like they were trying to be nice, Birch Tree. Sounds like they were just trying to be nice. Oh, okay. That's kind of overkill. Let's see if I can do this with just Tinder here. Well, that's awesome, Birch Tree. That's awesome, though, that you're being nice and sharing stuff. Yeah, I too enjoy visiting other people's Animal Crossing islands. Although I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad that Animal Crossing doesn't hold the same interest that it used to. And I think a lot of that little break wooden shields. I think a lot of that has to do with just that wasn't what I meant to do. Crafty, focus for a second. You want to do the horn headbutt. There we go. Brutal ambush. No more shields for you. I almost got everybody. I'm gonna have to hold off on using magic for a bit, though. Okay. Oh, gotcha, Birchie. No, I mean, they're being a good person. They're few and far between, but there are still good people out there in the world. You get the island coat, nice. Ah! Piggy! Rude. Behave and get hit with my shield, please. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to avoid using magic this round, so I can regen my MP a little bit. Bonk. Oh, gotcha, Burshri. Yeah, I mean, if it's her dream code, that's forever. And dream codes you can use at any time. But yeah, if it's just a normal code, those are temporary. Come on. Stop chasing me. You know, right after I said too, I wanted to try and not use MP. But you know what? I can regen my MP. You missed? Really, Crafty? I just realized these guys don't have health bars. Why don't they have health bars? Why does that unicorn not have a health bar? Excuse me? I cannot believe that I didn't have unicorns scanned already. Nice. Wow, DPS annoying because of healing of the others together while I was so far away from. Yeah. I mean, if you were just trying out World of Warcraft, it's not like you're a professional player, Zero. Like, they can't really be mad at you for not being the best healer on the planet when it's one of your first times ever playing. That's just being silly. Hit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground with no option to return. That's fine. Character will only be able to execute perfect blocks, but meh. Alright, well, you made it to floor 10. Made it to floor 10. Alright, I was going to... We'll have Tinder do this. Do a restoration. I guess I'll have my MP back here. Annoyed that did not kill the unicorn in the middle. Rude. Oh, Tinder, do it again, because I like my MP, please. Free MP is nice. Perfect. Seems to be the healer's fault is one of the main... Well, yeah. That's very true, Melina. That's very true. Like, I'd say that's also a thing that happens in 14 a lot. Is it bad Animal Crossing etiquette to offer only one fruit for others to grow? I feel like telling her that's kind of bad manners. For fruits to grow in your trees, you need to hand over a stack of fruits and giving them one to grow in the tree themselves. Do more hard work and wait a little longer for benefits. I mean, I always handed a stack of fruit to people. I always handed a stack of fruit, Birch Tree. But the sun might have a hard time harvesting. They might have just started their island. We don't know. That sounds like a good idea for me to do this afternoon too, Lab. Well, yeah. That's true of Final Fantasy too, Melina. Pretty much any MMO, it's always the healer's fault. And if it's not the healer's fault, it's the tank's fault. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this. His thing is up, so we're fine to do this. So I can see MP management is the big problem in this. MP management is the big problem with this tower. Because I ran out of MP super fast. Ow. Nope. Now you can hit him. Play while I was a druid main healer. People want to blame the healers and things went. Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly, Mur. Exactly. We'll keep doing this and get as far up as we can. I think I hit it first. I did. Alright, so we need to attack the tomato. And then we're... Huh? Really? Another enemy we didn't scan. Rude. You'll just regen that. Bonk. Bonk. Another thing we could do, too, is we could readjust our points, but I kind of like having high health. I'd rather have high health than high MP, to be honest. Tackle this with 24 health and cage out with 30 health since I leveled to 5 times. Wow. Interesting that you can level in here. Because I didn't feel like I was getting a lot of EXP. But I might also be tackling this at a different point of the game than when you tackled it. The nice thing about this is this lets me talk to chat. Like, this isn't exactly taxing on the brain case. It's not exactly taxing right now. And we're doing some nice battles that don't require me to do anything with my MP, so that's good. That said, I might throw, if I start taking a lot of damage, I might throw off one of those bobas. Would not hurt to toss down a boba tea at some point. Oh, look at that. Goodbye. Yeah, well, I figured at some point the monsters would get harder. Da 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 da. Perfect. So far, though, this isn't too bad. We haven't even hit floor 20 yet. I'm honestly surprised it's not giving me more coins. I am genuinely surprised it's not giving me more coins. And yes, for floor 20, yes. Now, I don't remember if these guys are the ones that toss out seedlings. They are not the ones that toss out seedlings. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, and I think the reason I didn't put a lot of points into TP is I kind of ran out of items that I wanted to equip. Like, there's a couple more items. There's a couple more items that we could equip, but not many. Oh, really, game? I don't know if I can do this. That stupid gnome might block it. Yeah, he does. Rude. Alright, give me that frog kiss. Bap. Bap. Yeah, knock that crap off, please. Okay, now let us take the tinder. Flaming Fury, yes. Yes. Get on fire! Rude. Alright, you go ahead and do a nope. Multi-bash. Do, 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 do. Keep up this and I might level in here. Well, I probably will level by the time we're done doing this. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not giving you more coins while you're doing this. Being very frugal. Boo. Rude. Alright, nobody's got a shield, so you go ahead and bonky. Bonky. You go ahead and do a Flaming Fury. Goodbye. Haha. I already go the more coins. Yeah, well, that would make sense. I keep forgetting that we're still on a fairly low level here. 10 more battles and we'll level. But yeah, you said up to level 50 LOD or up to level 30 is the good rewards? Because I do want to leave enough time for us to do the final battle before I have to end today. Oh, rude. Alright, so... No. All right, you go ahead and take out that shield for me. Yoink. And we're going to take a gamble here. See if this works. I don't have MP for that. Whoops. Never mind. Never mind. Alrighty then. You go ahead and do a synergy. Give me some of those MPeeps back. Level 30. Okay. Oh, we'll be there soon enough. We will be there soon enough. Ow. Oh, well, yes, I did that on purpose. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just want some wool out of the house. Yeah. Yeah. I will agree with you there, Ichigo. It would nice to have some hell of a boss stuff that wasn't lewd. Like, nice pinups are great, but not everything has to be lewd. It was 420. You know, the sign says the exact same thing it did last time, Crafts. Ooh. That, actually, I would like to equip that on somebody. Oh, you like using Tinder, Crafts. Oh. Actually, we're going to give it to Teddy Bear here. What do you got? You've got Combo Boost. And Healthy Glow. I guess we won't give it to you. I'm going to give you. I think it only costs 1. What does it cost? No, not indecisive. There it is. Poison infusion. Okay, so it costs 3. And that's exactly what I meant, Birch Tree. That is exactly what I meant. Is that it would be nice to have some hell of a boss stuff that was more pin-up and less lewd. Yeah, and that's what I meant, Birch Tree, is that a lot of the hell of a boss art, the fan art and stuff, is extremely rude, or lewd, rather. And it would be nice if it was less lewd and more pin-up. We'll get rid of that to get the poison. There. Now when she bounces, she'll do that. Yeah, well, come on in, Ruji. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, look, it's a librarian. Rude. Okay. He's got a sword, so we're not going to mess around with that. We'll do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then you can go ahead and do this. I'm probably going to throw a boba tea on just in case. Rude. Doing my best. Yeah. That was a pin-up merch of Angel Dust. They had a whole line of stuff. Nice. And borderline says merch not to be. Oh, and we're talking fan art, though, Melina. We're talking fan art. But no, I get that. I get that. After you stop hitting him, he's already dead. Alright, go ahead and give me a restoration. His free MP is MP. He's on fire, so I don't really have to worry about him too much. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, goodbye. Fan art is kind of the same. Well, I differentiate them I differentiate them, Melina, because fan art is something made by fans. Merchandise is made by the person that owns it. That's the way I look at it. Well, yeah, and that's true, Ichigo. That's also true, knowing the story of Angel Dust. A surprisingly tragic character when you know their backstory. Yes, big old stabbies here. Yeah, I know. Oh, particularly in the furry fandom, Melina. I am well aware that you will get more lewd than pin up in the furry fandom. Well aware of that, unfortunately. Very stabby. Rude. Alright, you go ahead and do that. That one's dead. Yeah, well, it's very true, Melina. Very, very true. It is 100% true, which is why I will never be a big name streamer. Because as a female streamer, I should be nothing but sexy avatar, and I just refuse to do it. And we just leveled up. Awesome. So that takes care of the MP problem. MP or TP? I think I'm going to give him TP. You can always adjust that later. I have a close ride to nothing. This will stand. Yeah, well, yeah. There you go. Also, apparently, I've had far too much coffee today. All right, give me a quick second, chat. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Wrong button. There we go. All right, give me 1 second because I need to go over here to look at the big chat. Because I know I just missed some stuff. I'll do my best. For sure, some samples for rice balls. Oh, nice, Lav, nice. Been out there. And sorry, I'm catching up on chat because I know I missed some stuff in here. Okay, now I'm caught up. Grab my blanket and we'll get back to stuff. Also, Chad, I want to apologize because I started today's stream with a lot of energy, and it seems like every opportunity for something to sap my energy today is deciding it's going to sap my energy. It happens. It happens, Burst Tree. But what merch did you get? If you care to share, what is the merch that you got, my friend? Ooh. Rude. You know what, though? If I switch to Wolfgang... Nope, that's still not close enough to him. Ooh. If only, Melina, if only. If only. It's more along the lines of real life is sucking all of my energy today. It's one of those days where a lot of things that I enjoy are just not working out. But that's fine. We will get to level 30 of this and then decide if we want to keep going. Like I said, I do want to try and get the last boss done today. And I don't feel like going all the way to level 100 with this. That's a separate stream. But I mean, Chad, if you want me to go to level 100 in this, we totally could do that today. That just means that we would do this again tomorrow and then start back with Doki Monsters next week. Of which, chat, I'm hoping that this weekend I'll have time to do crosscode and at least get halfway caught up to where we were before. Because I want to put crosscode back in the roster, but with switching to doing it on PC, I have to catch up to where I was on the Switch version. Mistakes were unfortunately made. Please stop shooting me. It's rude. I need a good reboot. That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure, game. I thought I was on Roo Romp. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, no sprouts for you, please. And goodbye. Alright, another enemy down, another floor down. Lost count of what floor we're on, actually. I actually don't remember what floor we're on right now. No. That's fine, we'll switch them out in a second. Alright, you give me your shield. Mine. You go ahead and do a wing to smackdown. Pop, 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 pop. Done. Oh, they didn't die. Very rude, game. Very, very rude. Alright, you do a Roo Romp on him. Rude. Man, those little dwarves are tough as nails, aren't they? Rude. Things are being very rude today. Bap. Bap. Alright, another one bites the dust, and we're on to the next floor. The amount of skeletons here is kind of concerning, too. But yeah, what do you think, chat? Should we stop at level 30 or go as far as we can before we stop doing this? What do you think, my friend? Should we try and go as far as we can with this? Or stop once we get to a certain floor? I guess it's how much do you want to see Doki monsters this week? Rude. I'm lucky that thing died on that first hit. Alright, now it's going to attack me again. And dead. Okay. Another floor down. Gather our coins. I also wonder why I bothered spending that 1 point on TP. I'm just gonna sit in that corner. Rude. Okay. Fair enough. That is what we will do then, since you're the only person that responded. 1 point on toilet paper? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, done. Oh. Technical points. Yeah, I don't know why I bother putting 1 point into technical points. Must topple the tower. Alright, so that's 1 vote for just go to the real world and 1 vote for topple the tower. I mean, you got until I get to level 30. Rude. You have until I get to level 30. And we're out of MP. That's fine. That's what restoration's for. Yeah, MP management is definitely a thing, which is why I always try to have Flint in the party. Mr. I regen 1 MP every round. Not really worrying too much about health, but my MP is definitely a thing. Why not? Why not just keep doing this? It's not like this barbarian's really that dangerous. He does like 3 points of damage. I'm fine. Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Give me 1 more of those synergies, please. That way I'm set on MP for a little bit. Ow. Ooh, now you're getting out the bow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Technical points, Firewing. TP stands for technical points in this game. And thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Melina. Yuki very much appreciates more treats. We definitely do appreciate more treats. Oh, it's these guys. I don't like these guys. They're kind of rude. Yeah, thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Melina. That's very, very nice of you. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now they're all going to throw their heads at me. Oh, only one decided to throw his head at me. There we go. Such weird enemies. Man, did a perfect block on the first one and then failed on the second one. Yeah, these are the guys that cut off their own heads, which is just kind of creepy. Honestly, though, they're kind of some of my favorite enemies because they're hilarious.
Someone say, treats?
We're doing this again
Treats
today, huh?
Yay.
And thank you to Murd for those 100 kibble bitties, and to Daichi for the 100 kibble bitties as well.
Not talking heads that
Treats for Yuki? Yeah, lots of love to the princess. Heck yeah, she's currently sleeping on her heating pad in front of me. You're sure they're not talking heads? I mean, it could be, Daichi. Very much could be. And thank you for starting that hype train, my friends. 2 days in a row you have done a hype train. We had one yesterday as well. Restoration heals an additional 2 HP and... Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. But yeah, big thanks, chat, for for those kibble bitties and for the second hype train. Silly beans. All right. We'll get rid of that so I can give him the synergy charm. Yeah, I did not go that way, LOD. I did not go that way. Because I kept running out of MP and it made me sad. And thank you to Melina for the additional 100 kibble bitties, you sweet bean. Y'all are being way too nice to me. Alright, am I blind? Where's the synergy charm? Oh, is that just a key item? Yeah, that's true. That's true, but then you waste a turn using a healing item is the way I looked at it. That is the way that I looked at it, is that if I don't have to use a healing item, more the better. Oh my lord, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're gonna lose music for a second. We're gonna lose music because I have to Alt-Tab to see what shenanigans are going on right now. Alright. And thank you to Mur for gifting those 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Running Paw, Zoan Yi Zinglet, Z Zinglet, KA13B, Feathered Cat, and Chris. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friends. Please do enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. Silly beans, what are you doing to me today? What are you doing to me today? Alright, we'll do this for another 15 minutes and see how far we can get. No, so welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? All right, no dude with head cheese, please. Let's do a Roo Romp. Or Roo Rush, rather. That's right, he's got spikes on his back. Why am I such a potato? Oh, maybe I should stop doing this. I am so potato. I am so potato. Alright, that gets rid of him.
Yay.
Walks away
Shower
from
the cute
Crafty's
potato foxo with bitty
inbox?
love.
What? Hold on. What are you doing? Nowhere near a save point, Firewing. Oh, I will have to integrate that for tomorrow. Well, thank you, Daichi. That is very sweet of you. That is very, very sweet of you. Yeah, I figured if I die, I lose everything. I also just realized that I'm stuck now until level 40. But yeah, we are nowhere near a save point. I should be able to romp him. But yeah, I missed stuff. And also, thank you to Mur for the additional 200 kibble biddies, and to Daichi for the Steam gift, my friend. Very sweet of you. Do not need to spoil the crafty. You do not need to do that, my friends. It is much appreciated, but you do not need to do that. That reminds me, I have to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that shout out. Because y'all have been way too generous lately, and I need to fix that. Yeah, let's just do this. Need to be all the spoiled? Nah. Spoil yourselves, my friends. Spoil yourselves. Please stop sucking my life away. That's rude. Ow. Ow. Alright, so first things first, let's get rid of that. Wow, Crafts, come on. Oh, nice. So the Synergy Charm is just an auto-equip. I thought that was something I had to equip. That's awesome. Yeah, when we get done doing the tower, Pyro, I will take another break. Because I have a feeling we're going to end up going long today. I has a feels we're going to end up going long today. Sure, why not? At least that'll take out the sprout in the back, too. And also, thank you, chat, for that level 2 hype train. That's very sweet of you on a Tuesday. Always, always appreciated. Oh, hold on. I see auto mod. Hold on. That's a funny typo, Shen. That is a funny typo, my friend. Alright. Do you need to be all the spoiled? No, I do not need to be the spoiled. I do not. Woke up super early because mid-range tooth. Yeah, that's not fun. It's like a 6-hour stream. It might be. It might end up being a 6-hour stream because usually I do 5ers. We'll see. We'll see. No, stop it. Why? Hold on. Is chat in slow mode or is you... Hold on. Hang tight. No, you are not in slow mode. Stop telling me you're in slow mode, OBS. Don't be silly. You are not in slow mode. Yeah, there was a typo in your message, Shen, and OBS and Twitch did not like it. The typo amused me for sure. I found the typo to be very amusing, but Twitch did not like it. Yeah. I tried to remember that, Zero, that I need to ignore it when it does that. Alright, so we just need to get the floor 40 and then we're done. Need to get the floor 40 and then we are done. You do not have enough MP to do this. So, go ahead and do a synergy. I can't do a synergy. Okay, go ahead and do a cheer. Well, yeah, it is. It is, Shen. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. My automod just didn't like it because automod is silly. Alright. So now you go ahead and do a synergy. Yes, reports of slow mode have been greatly exaggerated. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know that feeling, Laugh. I feel like I'm kind of in slow mode right now, too. But that's just because my brain is racing with off... My brain is currently racing with other thoughts. Like it do. Alright, so that's all of those guys taken care of. Now we just gotta take out Fish Boy. And there goes his head. Queen of Hearts, he is not. For some modification Sandra. Don't Lurson works. Got a quick contact. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, Pyro. Well, hey, no worries. No worries about the worky lurkies. You do what you need to do, my friend. You're extremely worky lurky here. I do the good old worky lurkies myself on many occasions. Yuki is snoring. Buy another boba. Yukon Grizzly cones are good. What is a Yukon Grizzly cone? Is that like a Klondike bar? Ooh. 2 floaters? Rude. Alright, that's 1 down. Sorry for clearing my throat there. I'm gonna have you cheer my characters on. God, you are snoring so bad, Yuki. That's fine. You don't do a lot of damage. Pretty much same with cone shape. Yeah, that sounds absolutely delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Yeah, just do the cord. Because I like setting things on fire. Oh, there goes his head. Rude. Got one of them. Alright, so now we take out this guy. Librarian, Barbarian, get on fire. That sounds delicious, Mur. I might make ramen for lunch. I might make some homemade ramen for lunch. I'm not really in the mood for pasta for dinner, so maybe I'll just have a big lunch and skip dinner tonight. Just has 16 1 micron paper. Yeah. You lost me there. You lost me there, Pyro, but that sounds awesome and very sharp. Yeah, and I agree with you there too, JD. I agree with you there. Oh, nice spinning wheel. I didn't notice that before. And a little Bob Ross painting session. Also, for some reason, I suddenly have a frog in my throat. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of you in the back. Come on, floaty dude. Rude. Guess we'll do a Flaming Fury and set the both of you on fire first. Remember, you can't bounce on them when their spikes are up. And you're gonna suck my life because you're a jerk. Alright, head comes off. No. Alright, so buckler throw. Get rid of that. Rude. Oh, we need to switch to you. Because you can do a Roo Romp. And that will get rid of your head cheese there. Rude. Alright, Flint, you are hurting. And you're dead. I am a potato. It's fine. Man, a blankie for would be nice today, Shen. It's very dreary outside. We started this morning with some pretty epic fog. And we're supposed to get thunderstorms this afternoon. We'll see if they actually happen, though. We'll see if they actually happen. Alright, you go ahead and do a synergy. And Crabclaw is down. Yeah, we're going to stop doing this after we hit floor 40. Because I do want to get to the boss today. Ooh, these guys. Oh, well, thank you for that, 2D Doug. Thank you for that. And thank you for joining us today. I do hope that you did enjoy your time here. I do hope that you enjoyed your time here. We're a very silly bunch. We're definitely a silly bunch here at the network. Why, hello, potatoes. Yeah. Rude. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and take care of the flyer. Bonk. And miss. But you know what? That's okay. Because... No, you've got an attack that I've never played with. Let's do this one, because I don't know what this one does. Oh, gotcha, Pyro. Let's see what this one does. Press A to stop the target. Okay. Ah, that's how that one works. Oh, I like that. I like that attack, actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of you. Bonk. Bonk. What's up, Zero? Lunch. Don't forget there's pulled chicken in the fridge. Oh, I wish there was a way to tell what floor you were on. You're not on floor 40. Not yet. There's a pirate. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm actually kind of sad seeing that that message pop up because today is probably the last day that we will be seeing that message about this being a sponsored, or not a sponsored, a review stream. Big difference, Crafty. Big difference between a sponsored and a review stream. It's actually kind of funny. On the last break I took, I actually have to, ironically, tell a company that I unfortunately cannot cover their game because I already own it. Have to tell a company that, thank you for the review key, but I already own the game. Though I do appreciate the offer. Funny thing that happens sometimes because I play so many indie games and buy them. Every once in a while that happens. Oh, speaking of indie games, chat, I forgot to say this yesterday. But I am posting the demos that I played from the Steam Next Fest. There's going to be another one going up this afternoon. I believe it's the Echo Generation 2 demo is going up this afternoon. So if you're looking for more Crafty when we are done streaming today, there is more Crafty. And I figured out a way that you don't have to go to the other page. Although that said, speaking of YouTube, we are halfway to a milestone. Believe it or not, I actually looked at my metrics. God, I hate that word so much. But I actually looked at my metrics. And we're actually halfway to a milestone on YouTube on the main channel. Nowhere near it on the second channel, but we're halfway to a milestone on the main channel, which is kind of cool. Not that it really means anything, but it's still kind of cool. Yeah, if you want to check out some of the demos that I did during the Next Fest, they will be going up every day this week. There'll be a video. You actually might get 2 on Thursday, because I'm going to be taking Thursday off this week. Which, friendly reminder, chat, I am taking Thursday off this week to get my craft room in order. I'm just going to spend the all day cleaning, because it needs to happen. And I have been procrastinating badly on getting that done. Oh, I guess I can't do that. And goodbye. Yeah, no time for a break, Siri. Have to finish this stage of the tower. Yeah. That was funny. Oh, okay. You go ahead and switch out. Let's do a frog kiss. Oh. Ah! That is a very... Wait. How come that didn't steal the shield? Did I hit the wrong thing? I must have hit the wrong thing. Boo. Oh, no, the stupid sword was in the way. Dang it, Crafty. Why are you such a potato? Why are you so dumb? Ugh. But anyway, Argon, I wish I could do that. I have to ask for permission. Yeah. Distracting in a good way, Argon. Distracting in a good day. Distracting in a good way, rather. But But yeah, actually, Argon, I would love to do that with some of the duplicate keys that I get. I have to be careful, though, of doing that because you have to have the permission of the company to do that. Because review keys are generally not for giveaways, and they get a little annoyed with you when you do that without asking for permission first. Guess I'll throw out Flint again. But I have done that before. That happened actually with another game, The Wandering Village. The company that published The Wandering Village reached out to me when that game launched off Kickstarter. And they're like, hey, you like indie games. You like colony builders and stuff like that. Here, have a review key. And I emailed them back and said, I would love to accept this review key. However, I'm Kickstarter number X. So I already have a key. So thank you very much for the offer. Ooh, that's nice. And Emberstone is actually really nice. Oh, yeah. They didn't have quite what it takes to climb the stairs to success. Next time, maybe try a growth mindset. Shut up. It's more of, I don't have time to do all of this. No, free heals. Ah, and I'm being stolen. It is, White Wolf. Very cotton candy today. Brain is very cotton candy. But yeah, usually when that happens, Argon, half of the time, it's been mixed. Most of the time, actually, they've said, oh, that's cool. Will you still cover the game? And I'm like, of course I'll do a session of the game. Why wouldn't I? A lot of times, though, they don't tell me to use the key for a giveaway. I think that's only happened maybe twice. That when I have told a company I already own the game, that they've said use the review key as a giveaway. Wandering Village actually was really cool because not only did they say use it as a giveaway, they gave me another key to give away. They gave me two. Because they're like, oh, you already supported the game? Cool, we'll give you another key to do as a giveaway. But yeah, Wandering Village is great if you've never tried it. And they keep adding stuff to it too. They add stuff to that game pretty frequently. It's just a fun game too, and it's an interesting challenge. There's actually a game coming out later this month. I think it's the 16th. I think it's the 16th. There's another game that I backed on Kickstarter that I have a sinking suspicion that they're going to offer me a key to. But we'll see. The game I will play eventually, but not right away. Just surprised they don't offer a key for a giveaway as long as you still hawk the game. It depends. It depends on the company, White Wolf. And I have found that a lot of the games that are self-published, like the dev and the publisher are the same person, they tend to be the ones that will give you the review key as a giveaway key. The ones that are published by a third party, though, tend to be the ones that say, well, thank you for doing the review, and then that's it. It tends to be the ones that are self-published or the ones that let you use the review key for a giveaway, and the ones that are published by a third party are the ones that don't. But whichever way it goes, I always respect the wishes of the dev or the publisher. I think we're just going to go do this. We saved the game, right? Save it again, Crafts. All right, let's go do this. Let us go do this, friends. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. If it runs ads, it runs ads. All right, friends. Well, we are going to the real world now. We are going to the real world. Let's see what happens. Wow, very sterile. Very sterile. Are we here? Is this the real world? I think we made it. Ah, I didn't see you there. Why, hello. And welcome, esteemed storybook characters, to Ever After Inc. headquarters. Right now, you're standing in the real world. Coming here is a privilege that most storybook characters will never receive, so congratulations. I thought this was pre-recorded. In this pre-recorded orientation video, you'll learn a bit more about our wonderful family. Who, me? I'm Ever After Inc.'s CEO and also the company's founder. I started Ever After Inc. because I didn't just believe in happy endings, I wanted to create them. I wanted to bridge the divide between storybook characters and the people like me who love them. Without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to our company mascot. Uh-oh, is the company mascot Patches? He's going to walk you through a few important ground rules concerning your time in the real world. I bet you it's Patches. Yeah, I certainly don't. I certainly don't want the real world. It's totally Patches. Hello, I'm Patches. Nice to meet you. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know. Keep watching. I'll explain in a sec. You may not recognize me, but here in the real world, I'm the lovable mascot of Ever After Inc. Like you, I was a storybook character. But Ever After Inc. created me. Rather, they wrote my story and brought me out to the real world using their telepager technology. I couldn't be more grateful. Huh. Now, the first thing you'll need to know about your time in the real world, storybook characters are not to leave the building. We have measures in place to prevent this, so it's in everyone's best interest that we're all on the same page. Interesting. But the most important rule, of course, is to have fun. To have fun? Patches, this is hard to watch. It's not what it looks like, I promise. I love After Inc., and you will too. Now please, proceed through the doors to finish your orientation. Thank you. Wow. I hope you enjoy your time in the real world. Goodbye. Yeah. Cringe. So, where to begin? So, yeah, I'm a fraud. I don't even come from a real storybook, really. The marketing department at the company wrote my story, essentially creating the perfect character to sell their products. That's, kind of messed up. Yeah. You were created just to advertise Ever After Inc.? How are you not having an existential crisis every day? In case you forgot, you were all created by some writer in the real world. Why does the reason matter? We're no different. That's fair, Patches. Anyway, I loyally served as Ever After Inc.'s mascot for many years. I filmed commercials, I was treated like a celebrity. Everybody loved me. That is, until the markets shifted. What does that mean? I was originally created to appeal to the younger crowds. A bit edgy, a bit rebellious, a bit annoying. Ahem, anyway, eventually my kind of character went out of fashion. Everything's gotta be all wholesome and fuzzy these days, you know? Once I stopped testing well with audiences, I was discarded. And they threw him away like a piece of rubbish. Until he was found by the spotty man. Oh, I am such a nerd. I am such a nerd. Yeah, I want a monitor that big, too. Yeah, well, exactly, Birch Tree. Exactly. Also, a cookie to whoever gets what I just was referring to. They sent me to your branch to basically do grunt work in the security room. You told us your one goal was to return to the real world. Why did you want to get back here so badly? Well, you see, when I was discontinued, they pulled my storybook off shelves and destroyed all the copies. I know the story I come from was a cynical cash grab designed to appeal to the least common denominator of customer. But it's where I came from, and they had no right to take it from me. I had a copy of the storybook stashed in my dressing room that I don't think they ever found. I was transferred out of the real world before I could take it with me, though. This whole time I've been wanting to get back to the real world to retrieve it. It sounds kind of stupid when I say it all out loud. I didn't really want to tell you guys the truth because, well, you wouldn't have trusted me. We'll find your storybook. You're really going to help me? You helped us. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't have made it here without you. We owe it to you to help you get your storybook back. And then we'll bring this company down as planned. Aww. I don't know what to say. Say nothing. We're a team, and that's all that needs to be said. Ever After Inc. has trampled us all over. Excuse me, has trampled all over us from the very beginning. We finally have a chance to fight back, but it won't be easy. Thank you, Melina. So we need to stick together to the end. Let's go. We've got no time to waste. I also wonder if Patches might also be slight alluding to Teddy Ruxpin. Hey, no worries, Birchtree. Never apologize for having to do things that you need to do, my friend. My stream is not the end-all, be-all of everything. Why I routinely consider getting rid of stream streaks. I doubt these elevators will work for us. Access denied. You're not authorized to use the elevator. Of course not. Dang, just as I thought. We don't technically have clearance to be here, so it looks like we'll have to climb the stairs. One thing, the office building is pretty empty. After Inc. laid off all their human employees, you know, because storybook labor is so much cheaper. The central hub of the telepager system is on the top floor, so that's where we're headed. In my dressing room, the place I stash a hidden copy of my storybook. It's only a few floors up from here. So we'll stop there on the way to the top, but this place is crawling with security goons hired from all over the storybook network, so let's be careful. Alrighty. Well, let's save. Yep. Using his cosmic dust. Man, I loved Super Ted as a kid. And you know, it's funny, reflecting on Crafty's past and stuff like that. It's no wonder that I have a lot of British isms and that I spell words, quote-unquote, incorrectly for being an American. I mean, when you're raised on the Redwall books that were bought in England, and shows like Monty Python and Super Ted, and you wonder why I'm a bit skewed weird. Did I don't think I bought a healing item. Oh, no worries, Birchtree. To be honest, when I don't see people talking in chat, I just have the assumption that you've either got something to do, you're lurking because of workies, or you found someone better to watch. There are far more entertaining people out there than me. Particularly today. Let's be honest, particularly the past couple of weeks, because Crafty has not been on her A game. I have not been on my A game the past couple of weeks. Also, these guys are scannable, and I'm not scanning them because I am Potot. No! I didn't want to encourage. I wanted to scan. Rude. Well, he's got more HP than I thought he did. Gotta remember to scan these guys. More powerful variant of the care. The guys are beat red. Yeah. He's only got 1 hit point left. Awesome. No worries. I got a new loaf for sourdough bread. So much lunch. Sourdough bread. It sounds delicious, no? That's awesome. What else did they do? Melina? You encounter enemies in the real world here. Because they imported storybook people to be, security for the building. Storybook peeps were imported into the building. Yeah, well, that's very true. That is very, very true, Birchtree. How do I get up there? Oh, cubicle mazes. Ah! What are you? You're green. Why are you green? I don't recall seeing a green one before. Well, we've seen him before. Go ahead and research you. You look like a zombie pirate. Stone pirate. A swashbuckler statue come to life. Okay. Technically, you are a zombie. Let's grab you. I'd like you to steal that shield. Oh, your sword is out. I didn't see that behind his arm. Boo. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. All right, well, let's try that again. I would like to research you. Why are you blue? More aggressive deep one risen from even deeper seas. His name is a deeper one. That's funny. Oh, all right. Well, you go ahead and do a Flaming Fury. It'll hit 2 of them. Get rid of that shield, too. Oh, don't you dare do that. Oh, that hurts. Rude. I wanted that muffin. All right. So you go ahead and do this. And then you go ahead and got enough MP to do this, so why not? Thank you. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Mosswood. Things. He's part owner. Okay, okay. Man. I have that game, but I have not played it. I've heard Bendy and the Ink Machine is really good, but creepy. Done a lot with Mattel and Hasbro. That's not surprising. Not surprising. All right, so your sword is up. Bap. And dead. Good, good, good. So that was definitely a harder battle. I am going to have to make sure that I keep an eye on these guys. We are going to have to cubicle jump, aren't we? How are you supposed to get in there? Ah! Wow, these are all new enemies. Somehow I don't think we're going to be finishing the game today. Heartless Unicorn. Even grumpier variant of a standard unicorn. Stay out of their way. Okay. Research. Now, speaking of Heartless, that's another... That's another series that I have never really gotten into. And I really should. Because it is kind of a gap in my gaming library that I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Kind of a big old gap that I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Why am I getting that? And welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And that is one way to look at it, Birch Tree. I have a lot of FOMO. I have a lot of FOMO, or not FOMO, imposter syndrome. Oh, nice. Nice, Melina. Yeah, this is going off the edge, though. Of the He-Man series. Sorry, I'm losing the thread of chat. Hey, and welcome back, Titanic. Ah, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, if it ever comes out. If it ever comes out, LOD. I've actually never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and that's something that I would like to rectify someday. I kind of bounced off the series when I first played it. But I think a large portion of that was because the person I was playing with it... the person I was playing the game with was very adamant about playing it her way. And her way did not exactly jive with the way that I play video games. Okay. Alright, so now we can get back and forth through here. Oh, I know what I have to do. No. That's actually fine because I think we're supposed to do this. Yeah. That's fine. No, that is not fine. Oh, there's a treasure chest back here. Nice. Yeah, I'm always confused, Burstree. I'm always confused. Wow, that's impressive, Titanic. You had a very full vacay there. Oh, wow. Above a fish and chip shop. Nice. That's really cool, Melina. Play the first game, read the rest of the story online. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too. That's the other thing, too, LOD, is that I'm going to have to read some of the story of Kingdom Hearts online, because the mobile game that's no longer available apparently is canon to the series. And I don't know how you can make a mobile game canon. Because what do you do for the people that don't have access to the mobile game? Like, how is that supposed to work, that a mobile game is canon? Not to mention the 3DS games are also canon. And those are nigh on impossible to get your hands on nowadays. Oh, I know how we're supposed to do it. Use your shield, Crafty. Don't jump to it. Bonk. There you go. Okay. It's okay, but you're no worse than a career superior imposter symptom says that's wrong. Yeah. Let me tell you, Burstree. Hitting that go live button every day. I have to face the imposter syndrome. Super Tad, series so well in the UK. I'm so I'm more ambitious. Fantastic Max. Man, I remember Fantastic Max. Interesting, Argon. Well, maybe I'll just play the first two then. Maybe we'll just do the first two. Mobile games were just made into a cutscene. Well, that's good. They remade them into cutscenes. Yeah, I figured I could move that, even though it doesn't have arrows on it. So what's up here? Nice. We need to put that immediately on somebody. Nope. Equip. So Flint's already got it. Okay, we'll throw it on Tinder. Tinder's got a free spot, so might as well. Come on, where is it? Where is the coffee? Boy, howdy, I could use more coffee myself. Oh, caffeinated takes 4, not 1. Oh, hands crafty. Yeah. Games, cutscenes, sticking my hands on a Pokemon Omega Ruby recently. Nice. Nice, Burstree, because that's not an inexpensive game. I'm still so glad it's not one of the bad cartridges. Some of them were prone to leaking something. Really? I didn't even heard about that, Burstree. Did the batteries on those go bad? I have not heard about the Omega Ruby cartridges having a problem. I probably should look at mine if that's the case. Alright, hold on. I need to figure out how to get 4 onto her. That'll give me 2. I could get rid of the spiky shell. Yeah, we'll get rid of spiky shell, and we'll give you caffeinated. That's more useful than spiky shell. Anything that regens MP. But yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to have, Shen. Although, I will be honest, I am a little less worried about 3DS games because I can't stream them. At least not yet. I can't stream them. How do I get up there, I wonder? I'm eager to be like one of the few people. Oh, you won't be one of the few people, Burstree. You will not be one of the few people. The 3DS is a beloved system. The 3DS is an extremely beloved system when you're talking about people that enjoy handheld video games. There's a reason why the 3DS still sells for $300-400, even when they're used. There is a reason that system is still extremely expensive. If you want a real 3DS, there are alternatives. Only peak in terms of gameplay, story-wise, actually rank BBS and DDD. Kingdom Hearts lore is so confusing. That's why I would hand you the game right now. Whew. You shouldn't, Shen. That game's worth a pretty penny. And that's true. It is good for when the power goes out. But no, it's just, there's a lot of really banging games. There are a lot of really good games on the 3DS that are locked to the 3DS because of the whole split screen thing. Sorry, I need to concentrate for a second. Dang it, missed. You know, I'd really like a vending machine, please. A vending machine would be very nice right about now. And no, you cannot stream from a 3DS Firewing. They don't have HDMI out. I could get my DS modified to have HDMI out, but it's very expensive. Okay. It's extremely expensive to modify your 3DS, and it's not something that I am going to be spending money on. Birth by Sleep is Dream Drop Distance. Okay. Remaster for oh, that's nice. That's nice, LOD. Yeah, if I ever did play the Kingdom Hearts series, I would probably pick up the remasters just because of the quality of life stuff they've done to them. Not to mention, I don't actually own most of the Kingdom Hearts series. I think we only have the first one. Please stop beating me up. Yeah, I knew you were gonna die. Yeah, these guys get a little tough. These guys do get a little tough. Okay, so we need both of them, actually. You go ahead and do a froggy kiss. That takes care of that. Rude. That's fine. I'm going to switch out Super Ted here. Alright, go ahead and do a Roo Rush. Oh, crap. You got to hit the button, Crafty. Ugh. Yes? Yes, because I think he's got the thing that nullifies shields. I would love a vending machine. Nice. That was one of the only Kingdom Hearts I've ever played. I didn't have a 3DS ever since. Yeah, well, that's fair. Well, and that's totally fair, Shen. That is totally fair. The DIY kit for that is only $12. Where, Mur? Please send me that link. Please send me that link to where you're finding a conversion kit for the 3DS for $12. Because the cheapest ones I've seen are like $100 to $200. If you have found one for like $12, I am so behind that. We were gonna do a Roo Rush. Dang it, I missed one. Grounded enemies. Boo. These guys are giving me a little bit of trouble. Of course, I don't have the MP to do that. As best I could have gone, trying to wrap everything in front of him. Well, that's fair. That's fair, LOD. All right, give me a second so I can pull up the big chat. There, now I can see everything again. Making sure I catch up on stuff. Yeah, that's the first I've heard about that birch tree. That is the first I've heard about the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire cards having issues. That is the first I have heard about that. Because I know there was a problem with some Atlas carts for the 3DS, but I haven't heard anything about the Pokemon ones. This means I have to check mine to make sure that they're still doing okay. And she is dead again, which is annoying. Alright, Crafts, you need to pay attention. You are having a rough go of this battle for some reason. You're having a really rough go of this battle for some reason. Hey, no worries, Shen. Get some rest, my friend. You get some good rest. You just are being so mean to me, game. You're being so mean to me. So rare for still wanting 3DS games when most of the world is busy with new Pokemon games. That is... Yeah, that might just be a thing in your country, Birch Tree Bird, because 3DS is huge still in the US. It might just be a thing of where you are at. Because 3DS is still a huge thing in the US. It's still a very, very, very popular system here in the US. Wow, you are just not going to give me a healing thing, are you? Maybe 1 out of 10. I think you'd be surprised how many people actually have 3DS's, Birch Tree. I think you would be genuinely surprised by how many people actually have one. This is an extremely popular system still. I'm trying to find a healing spot. Because I desperately need to heal. Woohoo! If you ever want to get rid of one of those Daichi, I would be interested. I only have one 3DS XL, and I want to get a second one as a backup. Alright, there has got to be a vending machine around here that I can use. Come on, game. I need to heal desperately, and I don't want to chew through all of my items. And then I will catch up on chat. That's a save point. Yep, I do the same thing, Jindal. I do the exact same thing, my friend. Well, that's a free heal, at least. Oh. Oh. Stretch. Or just out in the wild, Jindal. Or out in the wild. Because I like to bring my 3DS with me when we go to, I like to bring my 3DS with me when we go to IKEA. Because occasionally I'll get a street pass when I'm at IKEA, which is hilarious. Alright, well, I'm going to go heal up, chat, and then I will catch up on chat because I have missed a bunch of stuff. And I probably will, LOD, but I am dying and I don't really have much of a choice. Because I'm dying because I'm not paying attention. And yeah, I do need to do standing stretch and wall ups. So let me get back to the telepager. Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is that a lot of people with the price of the Switch 2 went back to playing 3DS because it's cheaper. A A lot of people went back to playing the 3DS when the Switch 2's price was launched because it's expensive. And if you already have a 3DS, why not play the stuff that you're already playing? Not to mention, I will argue that the 3DS is more portable than the Switch is. All right, but that said, friends, I need to get up and use the washroom, so I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. When I get back, I will catch up on chat because I know I missed a bunch of stuff. And then we will continue. Okay, we are back. I have hydration. Let me do this. Also, FYI to devs, please make it when you alt-tab out of your game that the music still plays. All right, you got to bed. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. If you're a fan of action games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Kingdom Hearts 2 is not top 5. Yeah, and you know what's funny? LOD, is I am a huge fan of Devil May Cry, and I bounced off at Kingdom Hearts' battle system. But that also just might have been part of the just mindset I was in. Budget controller. Mer. You're not talking about modifying a 3DS. You're talking about building an emulator. If I'm reading that correctly, Mer, that sounds like you were talking about building an emulator, not modifying my 3DS. Because I'm talking about like putting an HDMI port in my 3DS. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is an option. My new 3DS, I haven't touched it forever. 3DS, Street Pass, yep. Room would be when I've ditched. The other two are the Link. Yeah, well, yeah, and I wouldn't get rid of a commemorative one either, Daichi. I revived all the enemies. Yeah, I know. Uses 3DS to play during. Yep. It's a good system. Yeah, see, that's still not much. Oh, nice, Lav. I will check it out. But yeah, I mean that is an option. That is an option. Is that we could just build an emu machine to do it. But it's still, I guess the thing that gets me about the trying to do 3DS for streaming is that I have never really been able to get the hang of doing the touch screen with like the keyboard and the mouse. I've never been really good at doing that. And that might be what my hang up is that I just really am not good at the keyboard mouse thing instead of using the actual touch screen. Dang it. Oh, nice, Ruji. Yeah, I'm currently playing Yokai Watch on my 3DS. It's quite fun. Alright, we got 2 guys to scan here. Probably shouldn't be scanning them, but whatever. I think I've realized that we're not rolling credits on this game today. Oh, I think I've realized that we're not rolling credits on this today. I'm just too much of a potato. Why are you honking my schnoot? Ow. But we'll go a little long today since I just took a break. And how are you doing today, JD? How are you doing? It doesn't really help you any. Alright, you come down to the ground, please. Ava, you go and do a Roo Romp. Bap, bap. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so now we'll do one of these. Buckler Barrage. No. Multi-bash. There we go. Bap, bap, bap. Cool. Ow. No! Dang it, crap! Why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb, Crafty? Come on. That was so dumb, forgetting about the dang unicorn horn. Making a lot of dumb mistakes all of a sudden. Did I take that off? Yes, I did take my Be Right Back break off. I was worried for a second. So going back and healing might have been a bad choice. I probably shouldn't have gone back and healed, because now I'm just back in the same situation I was before. I think the problem here, Crafts, is you just need to get good. You just need to get good, girly. And you are not good right now. Ow. Yeah, don't throw the muffin at him, please. That's rude. Alright. Bap. Go ahead and do a fire breath. Bap. Rude. Alright, well that's one down. Let's grab Flint again, and he can do a Buckler Barrage. Multi-bash, I mean. Right, so that did not disarm anybody. Yeah, which I'm not good at perfect guarding, unfortunately. So we're just going to, unfortunately, chew through a lot of health items, I think. Unfortunately, I think we're going to chew through a lot of health items here. Good. At least I took out those two. About to level up, though, so that's good. That'll be a free heal. Most of mine went into defense. How do you put points into defense, LOD? Just using items? I was going to say, you only get 3 options to put your points into. TP, HP, and MP. What I need to do, too, is I need to remember I have synergy and actually use it. Mostly TP, yeah. I took a different build. I went a different direction. Cool. Alright, patches, go ahead. Tap. Okay, cool. That went a little bit better. Now, see what I can do with that. I should be able to give you something. Sure, we'll take a Dire Straits. Hinder. Yeah, no. Oh, I am aware. I am very aware, LOD. I've just gone a different build, which is probably a little harder. The build I went with might make things a little harder. But it's just a different way of playing. Yeah, no. I don't think I can get her up to 5 without losing something I don't want to lose. Sure, we'll give her a Hail Mary. And a Dire Straits. Let's see what I can do for you. I can give you a coin badge. What do you have equipped right now? You've got the combo boost. And something for 3. Okay, and regen. So I could do a Mocha Rebound. I could also give him health boost. Give him Hail Mary. Yeah, there's nothing I want to ditch with him. Nothing I want to ditch with her. So one more point, we'll be able to put more stuff on those two. That's better than nothing, and that level up will help. That level up will definitely help. But I will check that out after Streamlab, as will I check out the videos that Bunny Fist did. Also, apologies if you hear crunching. I grabbed myself some goldfish. Because I figured being hungry probably wasn't helping my ability to fight anything. That's a very silly thought, Crafts. No, you cannot set the fire extinguisher on fire. Novel thought, but no. Now, don't know if there's a way to jump onto that platform. I don't know if there's even a reason to jump onto that platform. Oh, there's a stairway up there. That's the reason. How do you get up and over there? How do you get over there? Due to the further budget cuts, we had to remove this piece of walkway. Thank you for your patience. Thanks. What about smashing it? Smashing what? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can't do anything to the fire extinguisher. Nice try. And yeah, I know there's a treasure chest up there, Firewing, but I don't know how to get to it. I know that there is a treasure chest up there, but I'm not quite sure how to get up to it. We might be able to sneak around Egg Dude. Nice. Humor the budget because allow you to get rid of Bill. Yeah, I do too, Elodie. I do too. Oh, fudge. All right, so you can fall off that. Noted. Well, at least we've already been through this part. Might not have to fight anything again. Do. All right, so let's not jump off the ledge this time. There is a stairway going down, so I wonder if going up will let me go down. Oh, come on. What? Dear Diary, I've lost count of how long it's been since I was exiled to the stairwell. All because I wanted to rearrange some of the plants in the cafeteria. One of the flower pots is clearly out of place. Asked them why it was a problem, and they said structural instability. What does that even mean? Anyway, I'm going to post this page in my diary on the wall so I don't lose it. Do not read this, please. Because, yeah, that totally works. That's totally how this works. Alright, so apparently we need to rearrange the flower pots. Alright. You probably should just fight the egg boy, perhaps. Structural integrity. Okay. Ah, ha, 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 ha! Cute. Very cute, game. I did not expect that's what you meant by moving the flower pot, but sure, I'll take it. Cute. I'm not sure why the flower pot just moved the entire stairway, but I'm not going to question it too much. You know, I bet you one of the ways to get to that treasure chest is by falling from an earlier level, I bet. Interesting. How do you get over there? Oh. Never mind. How? How? How are you supposed to do this? Oh, gods, I know how you're supposed to do this. Why did I fall off? Come on, game. Jeez, that's mean. That doesn't look fun. Do you think Nintendo will ever go publisher only like Sega or keep doing their most with minimal tech thing that's unsustainable and they fold? Do you think Nintendo will ever publish only like Sega or keep doing their most with minimal tech thing? I think they're going to keep doing most with minimal tech. I think that's what they're ultimately going to do, Ichigo, because it's worked. Like, you cannot deny that they have freaking shields, Crafty. Oh, and you took off the thing. Arg. You got rid of the thing that gets rid of those, so you're going to have to take off those shields one at a time with Ava. But no, I think they're going to continue doing what they've been doing because it works. Like, let's be honest, Nintendo won the handheld war, and they're winning the console wars. Like, despite what people are saying about the Switch 2, it might not have sold as well as Nintendo wanted it to, but it's still a financial success. It's not a Wii. And Nintendo has won for many years. It might not continue. It might not continue. But right now, Nintendo has won the console wars. Because, I mean, the Lynx died, the Game Gear died. The PlayStation Portable isn't really a handheld console, it's just a streaming unit. Yeah. That's true, that's true. And I mean, they've been doing well with what they've been doing, so I don't expect that they're going to change anything. I mean, they are very much a company of, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And minus the Wii, they've been doing really good these past couple of decades. I mean, I know the Cube didn't do as well as they wanted it to, but the Cube was still a really good system. Eh. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Ichigo. That is fair. I should be more specific, because you're right. The Wii U is definitely the thing that put them in some financial straits. Yeah, the Wii U doesn't make sense to a lot of people. Don't think so myself. As long as, sorry, just Crafty, but Nintendo Sims will buy anything if that. Well, it's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. You are not wrong. But yeah, the Wii U didn't make a lot of sense, but knowing what came after the Wii U, it in the timeline makes sense, because the Wii U was the step to the Switch. Like, I get it now what they were doing with the Wii U, but the Wii U was not. And I think also part of the problem is that people didn't understand there was a difference between the Wii and the Wii U. They thought that it was a completely different. They thought it was just an upgraded Wii when it was actually a different system. At least with the Switch 2, it's very clearly a different system. Booktopia seems like a fun game, but getting a Switch 2 just isn't a thing I'm going to do. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Camper. I mean, everyone is allowed to make their own. I thought so. Everyone is allowed to make their own decisions about those systems. Like, everyone is 100% allowed to make their own decisions about whether or not they want to support the systems. And what you do is what you do. As Zero likes to tell me, follow your heart, Dracula. I wish the consoles were limited to P4 or 5 original Switch. Yeah, that's never going to be the case, though, Birchtree, because technology. Technology evolves, and as it evolves, the systems evolve. I mean, everyone also has their favorite systems, too. And for me, it's always been a matter of, does it have the games that I want to play? And presently, right now, the Switch and Steam still have the games that I want to play. Because anything that's on PlayStation, I just play on Steam, because it runs better. And there's no real PlayStation exclusives that I care about. There are, however, lots of Nintendo exclusives that I care about. Oh. We're not going to talk about Nintendo's decision with the Virtual Boy right now. That's dumb. The Virtual Boy for the Switch is just a cash grab. And also, that's an excellent joke, Mur. It took me a second to get it. Thinking about Virtual Boy for the Switch, yeah. No, it's... The Virtual Boy for the Switch is a cash grab. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling, Birchtree. That's why I am a big fan of emulating the games that you already legally own. Nice. Nothing. But yeah, that is why I'm a huge fan of emulating the games that you already own, because it takes the 5 devices that you would need to be hooked up to your TV and makes it into one. I mean, I know that's not for everybody, but there is absolutely nothing wrong with emulating the games that you legally own already. Yeah, well, and that's also fair, Ichigo. That's fair. I mean, Zero Wolf and I built our own PCs. Because one, it was cheaper to do it that way, and two, then I could get exactly, well, we could get exactly what we wanted. But not all games. Well, that's true. That is true, Birchtree, but the vast majority of the games that I want to play are on PC. And like I was just saying, that is kind of the determining factor of what systems I get is... Does it have games I want to play? And are there enough games on the system to justify buying it? Because if there's one game on the Xbox that I want to play, it's not worth buying an Xbox. Yeah. Just as I end up with 2 consoles on top. Well, yeah. Well, and that is the problem, Birchtree. I mean, we've got a PlayStation 4, a Switch, and Steam. So I get you, my friend. I get you. Where is the key to this room? Yeah, and Xboxes are relatively inexpensive these days, depending on what model you get. I'm lost again. No. Nope. I will say this, Birchtree, as someone who has been a gamer since the original 8-bit Nintendo came out, there is no way that you will be able to play every single game that you want to. You have to pick and choose what games you're going to play. And a very easy determining factor for that is how many games are on the console. And is it really worth getting the console just for one game? Because there is no human way to play every game that you want to play. There are just too many of them. Here we go. Hey, and welcome back, T-Foxer. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you had a safe drive home. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, Jindal. That makes sense. Bakugan game, also Zoo Tycoon. Yeah. And Bakugan is now available on Switch as well, and Zoo Tycoon is originally a computer game. So I mean, a lot of games are available on multiple ways to play. So that's kind of the way I look at it is the game only on that system and does it make it worth getting the system? But yeah, and I'm also a huge fan of play the games you already have. Play the games that you already have because most people have a pretty decent backlog or access to a backlog. Not to mention you can get free games from the library because a lot of libraries do rent out video games these days. Yeah, I know, T-Foxer. I'm the same way when I used to volunteer at conventions. Well, yeah. That's a whole nother subject, Ichigo. Not to mention what Sony's doing with variant pricing right now, which is absolute dumb. That was my third year. That's awesome, T-Foxer. I miss volunteering at cons. But I also like enjoying my conventions. All right, but let us continue. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Mer. Well, go check your local library. Because no joke, libraries do rent video games these days, believe it or not. It's a very good reason to have a library card. Ah, my dressing room. Being here sure brings back memories. Now, let me grab my book and let's get out of here. Stash it right behind this counter here. Uh-oh, is it not there? It's not here. Looking for something, friends? Hee hee. Whoa! Who are you? I'm Patches, the lovable teddy bear. Hang on, what? That's me. I'm Patches. No, you were Patches. I'm the new Patches. He looks like a Care Bear. The rebranded Patches. Nice to meet you. They, Ever After Inc., they replaced me? There's nothing to be surprised about. Cute and cuddly is what sells these days, brother. And the more punky types like you, well, no offense, it's a bit outdated. First of all, I'm not your brother. And whatever, I don't care about any of that anymore. I'm just here for one thing. There was a book behind the counter there. Where is it? Oh, that copy of your book? I found it and returned it to corporate. I'm sure they destroyed it. Oh, no. My book, it's gone? Okay, brother, I'm sensing some very extreme emotions from you. You think? Hey, yelling is never appropriate for the workplace. You know what? I'm gonna remove myself from this toxic environment. Goodbye. Wow. Come on, we're going after him. Wait, Patches! Yeah, let's go beat the stuffing out of him. Hey, where do you think you're going, fatso? You stole my book. You realize that was the last copy. Whoa there, little bro. I know you're upset about being replaced, but that's no excuse to yell at me. Oh, good. Security's here. They'll sort it out. Well, what seems to be the problem here? This group is harassing me. Please help. Hang on. These are the intruders we were warned about. For the last time, you can stop pointing that thing at me. Oops, sorry. Fellas, come with me. Great. And yes, definite toxic softness. To a point, Burst Tree, to a point. Yeah, I can tell, LOD. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. 31 hours, not bad, not bad. Just a new... Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, Burst Tree? Yep, Care Bear on roids. Yeah, no kidding, LOD, no kidding. You know, I hate wasting rounds scanning these guys, but I want to know things. Pyros delight in the fight and wear bright green to attract all attention to themselves. Okay, fair. Good luck with that, Birch Tree. Abomination reinforced by the dark magic of the cultist. Okay. Rude. 2 damage to all enemies touching the surface. No. I want this one. Yeah. Yeah, and you'll still get games on the Switch probably for the next year to 2 years, Birch Tree. They're not gonna sunset the system this fast. Usually there's like a year to a 2-year transitionary period between the systems, so it's probably going to be about another year. You're probably going to have another year of games coming out on Switch. No. The enemy in the front is not a robot. They are a dude in a spacesuit. Dude in a spacesuit. Just like the fact that it's not hitting the second guy. That is annoying. Do restoration. But yeah, the way I look at it, Birch Tree, is I try not to think about all of the games that I can't play because I either can't afford them or they're not out yet or anything like that. I try to focus on the games that I already have or the games that I have access to. Because if you think about all the games out there that you want, you're either going to make yourself go broke or go crazy with FOMO. Missed. Come on. Alright, so he's gone. Now that hurt a little bit. Ah, nice. Carrion's a good game. Yeah, I mean, unless you're a huge fan of RPGs, Birch Tree, there aren't a lot of just general games on the P4. It's great for RPGs, though. Hey, look, I don't want any trouble here. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, run. Hey. Whatever, there's no use chasing him. He said the copy of my book I've been hiding has already been destroyed. I guess that's it then. My storybook is gone forever. I'm so sorry, Patches. Whatever, it's not like there was a world to go back to. You saw Mr. Moon's book. No readers means the world ceases to exist. But still, that book was sentimental to me. Without it, how can I even justify my own existence? Think of it this way. You're now totally untethered to your past now. He was right. You've been created as a tool for Ever After Inc., but now you can start over completely. At least once we're through with them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it's just the principle of it all. I was determined not to be erased. Okay, well, what's done is done. Ever After Inc. has to go down. I'm ready to see this through to the end. There's a few more floors and we're at the top. That's the spirit. And hey, it looks like the security guards dropped a key. You think they'll unlock a door around here? What else would this be? His house key? Don't be mean to Wolfgang. Do not be mean to Wolfgang. And that's true, the P4 does make a nice DVD player. Yeah, exactly, Birch Tree. Maybe Running Paw? I don't really know. We might be getting close to the end. I really don't know. I don't think we're 10 minutes away from the end, though, because I have to end in about 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we've bought one more recently than that, but our DVD player is an external hard drive or an external DVD drive for our computers. Because the DVD drives in our computers went bad. Well, yeah. True that, White Wolf, true that. I think it's because Blu-ray, the word, never really caught on. It's a yoga studio. Seriously, game? What, office yoga? Oh, it's a gym. Cute. Ah, no. No, I was trying to avoid that. I don't care if that costs me money. We're getting to the point that I'm getting tired of fighting, so we're just going to go up to the boss. This might be it. Nope. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have to fight this guy. Alright. So thankfully no one's got a shield, so if we do this... Ow. I'm not even wasting a turn to research these guys at this point. I just want to be done. Yeah, we got an external DVD rewriter too for our computers. Because like I said, our DVD drives in our computers went bad. And these days, there's really no reason to replace them. We'll just get an external and use it if we need it. Oh, you went down fast, Flint. I need to put more defensive stuff on Flint because, boy howdy, he takes a beating. I don't understand why he's so fragile. Because it seems like everybody else takes a lot less damage than Flint does. Ah, nice. Good choices on the movies, too, Burstree. Yeah, it's true. The person in front does get hit more often. This feels like he also takes more damage, generally. Alright, so that's that. Yeah! Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, Flint, I'd like to give you more stuff. Not really helpful, but we'll take it. All right. Oh, they must have shields. How come it's not showing me their health bars? There it goes. Watch anime movies, cartoons. Good cartoon. I don't know if I have Guard Expert LOD. Oh, that's right. He's on fire. I can't punch them. That's right. They're on fire, so I can't punch them. Oh, okay, cool. Good. I'm glad I equipped the thing that you were suggesting. There's an enemy over there. I can see them. Might be able to just sneak past him. Awesome. And yes, the teddy bear is on fire, which means the world is going to come to an end. Teddy bears on fire is not a good thing. Alright, another save point would be delightful, game. Because I really don't want to backtrack. Why wouldn't I set it on fire, game? It's very silly to think that I would not set it on fire. Okie dokie. Okay. No. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You probably got to jump on it from up there. No, I have a feeling that it's patches we need to leave up there. But you can't do that. There we go. Okay. Yes, we did, Firewing. We did. We did. Yeah, we gotta do this. There it goes. Perfect. Just right into the water, Crafty. That's helpful. Game, you couldn't make this more complicated, could you? So why? I mean, that'll get me on top of it, but why? Let me go scope the room out. I think... you can break it. No, I don't think it's to break it. I think it's to get over here. Now, I see what we have to do. It's convoluted. This is a convoluted puzzle, but I see what we have to do. Yeah, I do too. I'm just not sure how to break the thingy. Come on, mouse. Come on. The bomb? I don't know if I can break it with the bomb. Because I don't think I can move the bomb. At least if I can, I don't remember how. Like, legit, I don't remember if there's a way to move the bombs. Oh, never mind. You just blow it up. That works. I need to bring the mouse over to this other platform and turn him into a mushroom so he can bounce me up to the floor. You gotta use the mouse as a mushroom and the witch to do this. And then completely miss. Yep. You know, I'll get the dang mouse eventually. Come on. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. There, now she's lined up with the line. And boop. Done. Oh, now we go up. There we go. There's another treasure chest down there. And I caught dessert with coffee. Yay. Another save point would be delightful, chat. Alright, so people that have played this game before, how close to the end am I? Like, how close are we? Dang it. Alright, then I'm going to find a save point and we're going to call it. Because that is more time than I can spend today. Because if you say if you say an hour, it's going to take me 2. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, we'll just have to pick this one up again tomorrow. Because I don't have another hour in me, chat. I do not have another hour in me. Hate wasting money like that, but we need to find a save point. Please give me a save point. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's a heal point up here. Nice. Well, yeah, and I want time to properly watch the credits and all that. I want time to properly watch the credits. So that is, unfortunately, where I'm going to call it today. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Oh, when I'm fresh. Because I also expect the boss battle's going to take a couple of tries, knowing me. But this way we have ample time to not rush through the credits and all that. Because I hate rushing through boss battles. So yeah, unfortunately, my friends, that is where we're going to wrap it up today. Let me do another safety save. We'll exit out to the main screen. And then I will find someone nice for us to raid into. Hate to do this to you, chat. I really did want to get it done today. Really did want to get it done today, but my energy hath run out. Energy, unfortunately, has run out. So we're going to go over here, and I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today and keeping me company. Yeah, I know. I know you're disappointed, Rougie. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am out of energy. I'm out of energy, and I want to get some lunch, and that will perk me up a little bit. So one bad thing about being a morning streamer is it goes across the lunch hour, and I'm not going to take a long break just to eat lunch. Alright, with that said, today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening, as there is our Final Fantasy raid night tonight. So I will be back tomorrow morning. Yeah, Definitely no spoons. Very negative spoons at the moment. All right, but tonight, no stream as it is our Final Fantasy Raid night. So I will see you all in the morning where we will resume Escape from Ever After, and hopefully we will roll credits tomorrow. Yeah, I do. I definitely need a charging port. Definitely need a charging port. All right, so then let's see who is live right now. Let us see who is live and isn't playing something crazy town. And Guild Wars 2, that's a flashback. Sonic Adventure, Escape from Tark, Zoan, playing Path of Exile. Alright, well, let us raid on into Zoan. Yeah, I definitely need to. I keep pestering you. Yeah, no worries. I am going to listen to that when I am done doing this stuff, because I got some stuff to do around the house while I'm doing the worky-lurky stuff. All right, we're going to raid on into Zoan Z Yinglet today. They are doing some Path of Exile. That should be nice and fun for everybody. They've also got drops turned on. I'm assuming that means drops for Path of Exile, so that will be nice and fun. Yeah, go ahead and get that started. Like I said, today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero. Oh, nice him, camper. But yeah, no stream tonight from us as it is our Final Fantasy Raid night, so I will see you all in the morning with the actual finale of Escape from Ever After. So, thank you as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. Thank you for the raids, the biddies, the subs, the resubs, and more than anything, just thank you for keeping me company. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.